music play yet, but I already feel like I'm talking to myself, and I was like, I might as well just like start the thing. I don't know why we pretend to keep up appearances like we have like any part of this operation together. Although it's really hard to find like the actual like the chill hop tab. So I'm thinking I closed it because every now and then I get too many browser tabs, and what I tend to do is I just like pick one lucky winner, and then I right click and then I say close all tabs to the left. And sometimes I'm like, I think it's like the, what's her name, like Marie Kondo? It's like the Marie Kondo of like browser tab management, where it's like if you love a tab, set it free, and if it comes back to you like you were meant to find it or something, I don't know. Oh god, I really do have to like set the music. This is like, I thought it'd be funny to do this, but I was like, oh god. I don't even have like, I'm not even remotely like ready to do anything. I don't think like anything's calibrated. I did change some things last time though, but we'll talk about that as soon as I get the music playing, because I'm self-conscious of the background noise in the microphone. Because most people, I feel like, put like a noise gate on their mic because they're like a sane person. I thought it would be great to not do that, because I thought like I really want you to feel the sound of the room. Like I feel like musicians, when they play in like a concert at like a TV show, they don't put like a noise gate on the drum set. Cause like what? So I thought like, why would I put a drum? Or why would I put a drum set on my voice? Why would I put a noise gate on my voice? So I thought like I'll be the smart one. But I think like every attempt I made to invest cryptocurrency when it like first came out, I realized that like there's a reason people do these things. It's because they're not dumb. Okay, not like me, who's like, I'm just like, oh my god, this is so genius. Why does everybody do this? And then I realize they don't do it because it's stupid, because it's a bad idea. So that's my life in a nutshell. Oh, I did think one thing. I was like, maybe I shouldn't expose how little I want to play this game on this stream, or I'm supposed to get people hyped up to watch the stream where I play this game. But I saw like a horror game about delivering sushi, and that's like #1 on my mind right now. So I'm like, I really wish I was playing sushi delivery, because it just looks fucking ridiculous. But now I have to get through Soma, because I don't want to like, I'm so torn about this game, because it's like, sorry, I'm like rubbing my eyeballs and stuff. I'm so torn, because it's like, I want to know what happens in this game, but I don't want to know what happens enough that I actually want to play this game. So I just feel like every stream I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Also, my internet is like shat its pants like 4 times a day, so let's see if that happens at some point. That'll be great. I feel like the title could be better. I just feel like, I also thought I typed that title in and I was like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't leave that there. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. Also, do I start this room with Soma, or do I start with just chatting? I have so many questions. I don't know how to be a Twitch streamer. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I just need you to bear with me. Also, we ran an ad apparently. That's great. I like it when the ad runs at the start of stream, and then people don't have to miss like midway through stream, or like I talk for like 30 minutes and we like just start the game and then the ad runs and I'm like, god damn it. So that's pretty good. You can hear me typing. Do you like my keyboard ASMR? Also, hello. I'll go with that title instead. Hello, Lead Archer. Welcome. I'm Bikachokme. Welcome to my host club. Welcome to our host club. I still haven't put the Soviet Russia redeem on the background of the. What I should do is like, OBS does have like the teleprompter thingy. It has like the caption plugin, and I should teach it to like. I should teach it when I say hour to like put like the red light on in the background and everything. New hairdo. It's I redid like the whole background kind of. I hear music or something that isn't like this regular music. So I changed a bunch of stuff. Let me recalibrate so I'm not like staring at the ground. I looked at perfect yesterday when I was like testing stuff. And I don't know if my phone moved. I'm kind of afraid it did, but we'll see how it goes. Or my face moved, one or the other. It's probably my face, because it doesn't... I feel like my phone's mounted on like an arm that stays pretty still. My face is not mounted on an arm. It's mounted on a body that tends to move around the room and also shift in its chair sometimes. Sometimes I have to like quick get into character because I'm still like yapping and I hit the button to like recalibrate the device. So I don't know. I feel like I'm still staring at the ground a little bit. I don't know where the middle of my monitor is either. So and sometimes I don't even look at the middle when I'm like playing games. I'm like, this is stupid. I'm staring at the floor the whole time. I'll do this one more time. All right, we'll go with that. I feel like, dude, it's not any different. What the fuck has happened? I think I'm even more hunchbacked than I was before. All right, is that it? That seems better. That seems like regular. I think I need a shrimp and then calibrate towards the shrimp posture, because then when I like sit up and I'm like barely shrimped, I think it looks like I'm actually not shrimping in my chair. I think that's how it goes. All right, but yeah, I changed stuff. The background's like a lot darker now. It's kind of fancier. It's got more like, I don't know, like what, contrast? That's the word I'm looking for. It's got contrast back there now. It's not all lit, so it's like some stuff is darker than others. Your eyes are supposed to be guided across the scene in a way, but sometimes I think the lights on like the equalizer stuff is a bit distracting, so it's hard to know. Also, I'm not playing Nirvana MTV Unplugged, just so you know. It's like the trackback is busted and I still haven't fixed it. That's like the one thing I haven't done. I fixed my hands though, and then last stream my eyeballs were weird and I fixed those. I found out I was using the left eye like stuff for one of the right eye things, and that's why I looked like super, like my eyes were uneven that whole stream, and it bothered me greatly, but I'm sure nobody else probably noticed. So yeah, welcome. Also my hand is like not clipping through the mouse in like weird ways now. It kind of is, but like it's better. I use like an actual animation now to like my fingers kind of stay on the mouse and my hand kind of stays in a shape that holds a mouse, and then the same thing when I like take my hands off the mouse. So I did that. I had to like my first foray into like animation in Unreal. And by animation, I mean I put my fingers in a static pose, which was a pain in the ass, and I can't imagine how anybody would actually animate Unreal, because I feel like it's just gonna be way more complicated than that. But yeah, we also run on like better capture technology now. In the past, I used like I was using Offworld Live's like scene capture thing, but it's kind of like buggy and really like non-performant. And so, and also doesn't work with DLSS, which is what we use to like upscale the image so it doesn't eat my entire GPU. So yeah, that was fun. I took the Unreal like graphics buffer and I copied it straight out to like a render texture, and then I shared that to the GPU, and then it puts it on the screen. So it's all fancy, and then it runs like super good, super more gooder. So I thought that was cool. But I'm trying to think what else did I do. There was like 2 things I fixed since last stream, and I don't remember either of them. Oh, I think I made my animations snappier. We're like interpolated now, so like the frames kind of blend together. It should make the animation slightly smoother. Hopefully not like uncanny kind of smooth, but like I thought it looked nice when I looked at it. I don't know. I was gonna ask the audience to judge, and if they hate it, we can go back, and if they like it, then we'll keep it. But I think the main thing is like every time I would blink, my head would kind of shift, and now I think it does that like less, because it's like an average of 3 frames or so, including the frame where I'm blinking. So it's not like it's not as bad where it's like my whole head just like rocks as I like blink my eyes, or my tracker loses focus, hopefully. So yeah, I think that's everything major that has like changed. I also changed the equalizer, depending on, I think you were here last time for the equalizer changes though. It's like a full 80 band equalizer, like over there behind the table. So I think that's it. I want to put Halloween decorations up at some point, but I'm afraid that's going to turn into like a week-long project. And also, pumpkins in real life cost like $20, and pumpkins on the asset store also cost like $20. I have to decide if it's worth it to buy like a $20 pumpkin to put it in the background for like a month. But I guess we could also just do that thing where Halloween lasts until Christmas, and then I bought Christmas assets last year, so we just have to like redo the lighting on those, and then it'll be fine. So that's my I do wonder, I feel like I know better ways to do this now, so it's like it might be interesting. Christmas might be more fun this year, more festive, if you will. So yeah, also spent a ton of time like optimizing all the textures in the background so they didn't eat all my GPU memory. And then no matter what I did, I was like 70 megabytes over budget, and I was just like, fuck this, I'm done. I shrank, like, I made so much stuff look like dog shit if you like actually look at it super close, and then it didn't matter because it still was like over budget on the GPU, and I was like, god damn it. I was like, no one, it doesn't matter anyway, because when I'm playing games, like none of that stuff behind me is there, so it's like it's not actually eating the GPU budget when it matters. And I was like, I felt like I wasted like 2 or 3 hours of my life trying to like, I was like, okay, now shrink all these textures down, make them all look like, I'd be like, okay, shrink it down super bad. If it looked like super ugly, I'd increase it, like I'd double it basically. And then I would do that until like it looked remotely like tolerable. And then after that, I was just like, all right. So I did like a bunch of stuff, and then I looked at it and was like, well, that was a fat waste of time, because I think I saved like 100 megabytes of memory because we were like 170 megabytes over, and now we're like still 70 megabytes over. And I'm like, well, we're not like under the limit. So I feel like this was a waste, but yeah, I think it's everything I've done. And now I don't know what to talk about because I started the stream. I'm waiting for, it was like super hot in here earlier, so I turned on the AC and then I turned it like way down. Because I think like my PC is going to like encode stuff. We're going to play games and my PC is going to be encoding, so like it's going to be really like warm in here. And then I'm going to be boiling lava hot, but I think that's not going to happen. I think I'm already starting to get cold. So we're just going to freeze to death, I guess. That's going to be our fun activity of the evening. We can freeze to death and play Soma. It's kind of like Netflix and chill, but it's Netflix and literally freeze to death. So, yeah. I really don't know if I have anything else to talk about. I do have one thing on my brain. I was going to save it, though, if someone redeems like a random fact, but I'm thinking like I might just give it away for free because I don't know what else I'd talk about otherwise. I learned that like wasps eat like protein. Like, and I don't know where they get the protein from, if they're like eating like dead farm animals or what, but I thought like, what are these like wasps are like eating meat and like getting swole. I was like, no wonder these like, dude, these things are buff, bro. Like, how does this work? I don't understand. I thought like, I'm just amazed because I guess they drink like sweet water. They really like Mountain Dew apparently, and they really like Baja Blast apparently. So I've read like if you're ever out camping or like doing like a family gathering, don't leave your Mountain Dew Baja Blast uncovered where the wasps can find it. But yeah, apparently they also like meat, and I didn't know this. And maybe it like kind of makes sense. I don't know. I feel like it makes less sense the more I think about it, because I'm like, I feel like mammals eat meat, and I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. I guess bugs eat other bugs, which is like protein, but like I just feel like wasps shouldn't be chowing down on steak. Like, doesn't make any sense. That's not like the natural. I want to say it's not like a wasp's natural environment, but I guess like if they're on farms near cows, it's like, do they eat the cows? What's going on here? You know, I don't know. I learned shrimp like carrots, which is weird because like carrots and shrimps rarely coexist in the same ecosystem. But apparently whatever is in the carrots is like really tasty for the shrimp, and it's like, I feel like I'm so glad that humankind can unite shrimp with like the tasty snack of carrots, I suppose. And then the same thing, it's like the same phenomenon with like cats and tuna, right? Where it's like cats and tuna do not coexist in the same space. Like a tuna is a fish under the water, and a cat is like a creature on the land. But something about the tuna has evolved to be like super tasty for cats, and something about the cats really likes the tuna. So I don't know. The tuna has like everything the cats think are tasty, and I think the carrots are like the same way. So for what carrots are to shrimp, tuna is to cats. That's it. That's our opening for now. I think we're gonna play the game, I guess. I don't remember what happened last time we played. I remember, oh, that's actually not true. Okay, but it's I was trying to think of it like right before I started stream, and I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I don't remember anything that happened, and then I was like, why am I playing this? It's like, would you rather, like, if you had like a bad memory, would you still want to be treated badly even if you didn't like remember it, or like you didn't have like, it didn't affect you in any way? Like, would you still want to be treated well, or like what do you think about that, I guess is my question. I'm thinking like this is like a really fucked up like version of this, but some guy was like, dude, you just slap, like if you slap a baby, they're not gonna remember it. So like, what's the point? Why not? Like, type of thing. I'm like, I feel like it's still bad though, because I feel like the baby's like I feel like it's still gonna feel that pain in the moment, you know, like it's still gonna be bad. Like, So part is like, should I even play this game? I don't even remember it. Like, I'm not even, like, it's like this experience is just there and then it's like gone. So like, does it matter? Does anything we do matter if no one remembers it anyway? I don't know. That's what I like. So I guess we're gonna play the game though, so for real this time. That's where I'm at. That's my thought process. We're gonna play Soma. That's our goal for the day. And we'll see how it goes. Last time I did this, my model preview got super laggy and I didn't like it, but we'll see how it goes this time. It might be the same, to be honest. Also, I feel like my mic was like oriented in a way where I wasn't speaking into one side of it, and I feel like it's definitely like I feel like things have shifted in this office space. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have to do the awkward part where I don't know if I should stop the music and then boot the game or boot the game and then stop the music. I think we're gonna go with the boot the game and stop the music route this time, and we'll see how that goes. If I can find Soma in the list. Yeah, there we go. I found it. I found it. I found the game. What the heck is mod? Every time it says play Soma and it's like play mod. I'm like, what is mod? Is mod modded Soma? Is mod a different version of Soma? Is mod like play Soma with mods? I have questions that I don't think I will get the answers to. Also, I thought this would be like the way to do this. Now the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, can my GPU handle this without exploding? Can my GPU tolerate that which is Soma? I feel like I really have to push in my chair because I'm suddenly aware of how much I'm shrimping right now. Also, this game's one of those games that like doesn't keep the game up when you alt tab. We've learned a valuable lesson here today. There we go. We're even more frame rate gooder now. Well, that song faded. That was like the end of that song, so this is perfect. The only part that's not perfect is I have to like click back to Twitch. Every time I look to the chat, my voice doesn't hit the microphone diaphragm. So I need to put the microphone more to this side, I think. I don't know. We'll begin. We'll play the game. I remember we just got into this like facility thingy, and I was like, that's it. That's where we're gonna end the game. Thank you everybody for being here. Although not now. Now we're gonna actually play the game. I feel like there's like a heartbeat in this place, and it's why does this text like what is this text for ants at the bottom of the screen? What is this, dude? I have to like sit up because my phone's in the way, because that's where my VTubing phone sits. Only with Dunbat will they be able to enter the abyss and find the lost ark. Since Simon and Catherine made it to Theta and now need to find the Dunbat. The vehicle made for extreme pressure environments. Oh, I guess because we have to like go down to the deep sea, right? They wouldn't just let us go down to the deep sea in like our regular bodies. They're gonna make us like put on like the pressure suit. I don't know how much of this game is left, by the way. And that's the other part where it's like, man. Although I was gonna say I miss like the magic of Still Lakes the Deep. But we played that in like a single session, and I feel like that's not Still Lakes the Deep's fault. Like, I think that was actually a long game. I think I just liked that game enough where I played it for like 7 straight hours. There's something about this game where it's like, I want to know what happens, but only to the point where I want to look it up. I don't want to actually play the game to find out what happens. I'm only playing the game to find out what happens, but I feel like I could be so much more efficient if I just didn't do that, you know, if I just looked it up. I'm sure someone's done a wonderful YouTube analysis of like what this game is about and what it means and the implications of like, you know, is anybody real anyway, or just because we're robots does it mean we don't have feelings? But what is this shadow? Do you see this? It's like Minecraft shadow from my chair. What the hell? I think it's because I turned the shadows down because it was running like super bad. It's beautiful. All right, I apologize, Minecraft shadow. I didn't mean to insult you.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
I have a question. Who cracks open a can of soup?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just Walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
Are we in the Ark right now? Is this the
thinking about the Earth
is this
being
the
what
plot
it is,
twist?
and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
I feel like they're really setting the stage
Here we go.
Let's
The
play
Dunbat.
game.
Damn it.
My God.
I knew it was too good to be true.
I'm stuck here
What's wrong?
watching this
It's-
movie.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Wow, the doors are unlocked and we've let out whatever terrible evil was quarantined here.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
I hate it here. Why is I don't know, did I like get smacked or was the chromatic aberration always as bad or like I feel like I must have just been like used to it last time we played. Oh, it actually doesn't look that bad like on the stream. Maybe it's my monitor actually. You know what I think about this? It's probably my monitor. It's very like gray and like kind of washed on my monitor. Yeah. This really is. I feel like everything in my brain is either like Resident Evil or like it's like, oh my god, dude, we locked it out. It's just like us, just like the thing from Resident Evil, you know? Should I heal off of this? Do I need to heal? Do you heal over time in this game? I don't like that that's there because it makes me think there's probably stuff down here. And there's just a whole lot of things I don't want to deal with and ways I don't want to face my problems in life right now, so. Can I take my safety fire extinguisher? Dude, this place is like... Can we use this? This is like an air nailer. This seems way more effective. Probably gonna like throw it at him either way, but this, you know, yeah. Can we like... Who just leaves this out? It's kind of, this actually looks like an air nailer though, and it's like not like a... I don't want to look at it because that seems dangerous, but we kind of did it anyway. Do we go that way towards the door or this way towards the up? Seems to be a lot of blood over here. Why is it? I don't know. Is this game even scary? Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, well, we'll just shut that. Run away from our problems. Where's my drill? I was like, we probably should open that thing. Do you think these things can go through doors? I'm happy I'm playing this game with one of your face. Oh no, just I feel like every time you like a game, I like inadvertently like shit all over it. It's like I played Edith the Fish. I felt like I didn't get it.
Thanks, Romar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
A warning. I don't know. I don't really know if I hate it. Part of me just, I want to know what happens, but I don't know if I like want to play the game. Is where I'm like at in my dilemma. I'm like, I want to know. I thought about looking up the plot, just because it's like I do want to know what happens. I feel like if we step on these stairs, it's like a one-way journey. Don't look it up. I think the problem is, I don't know. I'm like, I have so many questions, you know. Like, was it all a simulation? Was it all a dream? Is he gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, we were in the Ark all along and it was hell and it was this, and then we went back to reality and we like touched grass or something. It'll all make sense at the end. That's the problem with these games. I have to beat it for the long haul. Oh my god, do I go back and face my fears? Did I leave my drill back there?
What happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted.
Yeah.
So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
Is it though? I was like, is that the same air nailer? Did it like come back? Max 7-8 hours? This game's kind of on the shorter side. I did wonder how far we were actually like through it already. I thought about like, I played like Still Wakes the Deep in like a single sitting. And I thought like, I wonder.
Where did they all go?
If Theta is out of the picture, where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
I don't like that the door had like that thing on it. As for you, mostly because you're a scaredy cat. 7-8 hours. There's like a thing in here. Last time we were in here, like the heartbeat started going. Oh, is this like the cell block? Is this where they keep the prisoners? Is this where they keep the lamps? I'm so tempted. I want to lift this and I want to. Oh, there's like books to read. Wow, is this a picture of the inside of the Ark?
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? Now, it seems excessive, but not out of the question.
I hate this. This place seems so lived in. Like, it's like just lived in enough to be like, oh, I don't want to be here, you know? Like, if it was like completely fucking abandoned, I'd be like, all right, we're not going to find anybody. Like, it's fine. I'm waiting to open the stall door and there's going to be a dude in there. And he's not even going to be like a scary dude, but he's going to scare me anyway because I just don't expect him to be there. Always check the toilets, you know? You never know. I remember I used to have a fear of like snakes living in toilets, you know? I don't know why. I don't know if snakes like natively occupy toilets on like a regular basis. I don't know if that's like ever been a thing. I don't know if it's like a thing in some countries, you know? I just feel like there's a small hole and it feels like stuff could come out of it. Maybe that's like my evolutionary like ancestors being like, this is it, dude. This is where snakes live, you know? We've spent thousands of years learning that snakes live in holes and toilets have holes, therefore there must be snakes in toilets. I didn't expect them to actually let us look in the mirror. Is this the first time we've been able to do this? Alright, the trick here is like 360. They'll never get you if you get them first. So, what do you mean? What do you mean, yes? What do you like? Let me look again, you know, just to double check and make sure, you know, get a good look the first time. What if we just keep doing this, actually? Will he eventually, like, explode? Yeah, get a closer gander. I'm trying to, like, scroll wheel in. I kind of figured we were a robot this whole time, right? Because he's got, like, the arms and everything. I guess maybe we're more than that. Maybe we're a cyborg. Is the plot twist going to be that he's real? He actually just went outside? He's only remote piloting this. He was always a real human. He's the only real human left, and they left him to die on Earth, but he saved the rest of humanity. Yeah, that seems about normal. I mean, which way do I go? Do I go up and or down? Last time there were like screams. I guess we don't go either way. Who knows? Maybe. Oh god. Why do you make that noise? Why is he making noises? Wow, it's so dusty in here. This doesn't seem safe. I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna face my fears. What I would say if I was some kind of like well-tempered monk, you know, like, I was thinking of that one joke where the guy like made fun of the dude for being like a vegan. Can I check my appearance in every mirror? Do you get an achievement for this? I'll take BRB. All right, have a good BRB. I was thinking of that one thing the guy talked about being a vegetarian, and the dude was like making fun of him for like being a vegetarian. And he's like, and then I explained rationally, well, like the pros and cons of being a vegetarian. He's like, in a universe where I'm a Buddhist monk, and he's like, I told him to fuck off. All right, I feel like we hit him with the soap, or like, what's our plan here? Oh, is this where we find people? This does seem like where people would be, right? Like, it also seems like where the jump scares would be hiding, though. This will say error. Oh, dude, fuck the soap. We'll hit him with the fire extinguisher again. This is always my go-to. Guy Conrad, Nadine Masters, Maggie. Wait, isn't this is the lady, right? I hate that the light is flicking. I don't want to go that way. I'm scared. All right, let's like fuck it. Should we just open them all at once? Oh, they're not gonna open, are they? This is gonna be my undoing. Am I gonna like open that door and I'm gonna regret opening that door? Wait, this one's open. Who's this? Hello, anybody home? Dude, this is like the light. It's worse with the light on, honestly. I'm just gonna leave that open for a second. Hello, Mr. Martine? Oh well, I don't like that. But oh, pillow, dude. I feel like I don't like that this is here because it implies that there's a way to take damage, like somewhere close. Also, the ceiling's like bleeding. You know, I don't like it when the ceilings bleed. That's not good. That's not a good sound. Am I supposed to explore these? Is my life... Have I made my life hell by not opening these other doors first? I'm gonna jump into this one.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
You know, occupied. Wow, it's like a little puppet. Look at that. How fancy. What's this cord
I seriously
for?
doubt you'll find
Under the
anything
desk.
useful in there.
She says that, but like, what if, you know?
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
Oh, there's a tablet here. Is it gonna be like, don't talk to the lady on the computer? She's a fake.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-arc.
She said that we weren't gonna find
You don't have to
anything.
search my room. We'll get by.
Is she gonna like freak out? Like, stop touching my shit.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
The shirt stays folded no matter where you throw it.
Maybe we should move
Oh,
on.
there's like unmentionables in here. I thought for sure she'd want to say something about this. She just has nothing to say. Well, I guess she's just comfortable with it. I'm waiting for her to like freak out. I'm like, you think she feels limited by her like machine-like body? No, we are free by our non-machine-like body. I guess our machine. Well, I guess technically we also have machine-like
Come
body.
on, no need to go through all my stuff.
Wow, there's scissors here. I feel like he's like a detective. He's going, left-hand scissors, huh? Like, how do I grab just the scissors? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm here for. I feel like this probably looks absolutely fucking terrible on stream. This is the OG fidget spinner. I'm keeping these if we can somehow manage that. Oh, yeah, journal. All right, here we go. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WAU, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WAU to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Are we in an AR capsule? Is that where we are right now? Are we in an AR capsule? Are we making this up? After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WAU copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content from the originating brain scan Reed emerged. It isn't limited by its content from the from the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WAU's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Holy shit, I can't read apparently. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect the WAU has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WAU must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space with using the space gun. It's nice to think that something will live on like that. The space gun? Excuse me? You can think of a better name. Wait, what are these things makes you think? Okay, so she's talking about like the Mockingbirds, right? The WAU must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and use it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. Are we one of these stolen scans? Are we the basis? Are we the basis for the intelligence in the machines? Are we like fake people? Were we always fake people? Are we like, I feel like we're like a machine uprising that has like grown alongside humanity and overthrown them or something. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting that everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Stromer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. It kind of makes sense. Not the whole, like, end yourself thing. The whole, like, they're thinking, like, they talked about it earlier, right? Where it's like, if it's the last you, it's the real you type of thing, where it's like they're both kind of like the real you, but they've diverged. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before, unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule, Catherine, and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, it didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nice with the others as she's too real. Who's Reed? Is Reed gonna be like the main character? Is Reed gonna kick our ass? Is Reed a real person? Is Reed gonna murder us? Am I about to meet Reed in the worst kind of way? What are these? What is this? This is a menstrual flow. Okay, I guess is that why she was like, don't play with my stuff?
You have a lot of toys.
Huh.
I need this chair to not be here. Why is the chair like the only thing with weight? How goes it? I'm currently like rummaging through all this lady's stuff. Including all her sanitation products and unmentionables, I guess. Free water. I guess we're at robots because I know we can't drink the water, but. Is this like just what technology looks like? Isn't this what like I can't remember like what it stands for. The WAU, like whatever it is? Is this like the infection? What is this thing again? What's in the garbage?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
This is like the scariest part of this whole game so far. Should we take him with us? It's like this, the weight, or the, we could take the scissors. I think we're gonna drop him at some point though, and we're probably not gonna get him back. Oh no, are they stuck in the floor? The scissors are stuck. What has happened? My plans, my dreams, they've been ruined. I guess I should, I don't know, should I like open the rest of these? Wow, this doesn't look good. This actually kind of looks like murder. Are we gonna talk about this? We just, I mean, is it murder or something else, I guess? I assumed murder because the way it was, like, stabbed into the pillow, but, like... What is this? Just when I find the killer in the reflection? I wish I could read this. Arc something something something. These are like pictures of like inside the arc, right? So like I thought for sure like a body was gonna come flying out of one of these. Oh no. Is the body actually one of these? So I can't open this. Is the body in here? Well, hopefully it doesn't come falling out. More scissors. See, we're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Oh no, I feel like maybe it wasn't a murder. It was actually way more graphic. Why does everybody have like grip strengtheners? This looks like a photo of real life. This is a photo of the Ark. This is a render, I guess. Why does she have like all these like colorful drawings on like all these things? It's a cat. You think this is like a developer's real cat? And they're like, all right, this is your moment to shine. What is that? What is behind there? What's that? It's a pigeon. Sorry, it's a seagull. You know, the other kind of pigeon, the pigeon of the sea, if you will. Well, this was terrible, I guess. On to the next room, I guess. I'm gonna try to defend myself with this. What is that? Oh, is that like the thing that fell off the door? Yeah, nothing will stop us now. I feel like, dude, we're more of a danger to ourselves walking with this. I'll open. Wait, is that like? I wonder if that is that guy, the guy in the picture, the one with like the blood on him. No better way to face your fears than to walk in the room with the just running with a knife in your hand, I guess. He's got books. Oh, is this where they're gonna launch the thing? Wait, that's like UHS. What does it say? Something velocity? Something? Is he like analyzing the alien stuff? That thing looks like some kind of series. He's doing calculations, okay? Calculations, circles and calculations. Little arrow thingies. Pavlina Martinu. The nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritual minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of the great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. I think this is like a real book. Also, I'm impressed that like it's the year 21. Oh, I didn't have to read all that. I could have just read this. Wow. Prague still exists in like the future? Like 100 years from now, Prague's still Prague? I was worried it wasn't gonna break. More post-it notes.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die.
It's kind of a lot.
Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're...
Oh no, I didn't want to... No. I just wanted to lift the... Okay, well... I wanted to take it... Is he going to talk about the ship of Theseus?
Consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells. They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon,
I didn't sound like a door open.
digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
I feel like I'm just rotating the brain. I'm listening to his dialogue and rotating the brain. What do you mean? There's like other stuff to read, but I feel like I can't read it and listen at the same time. That's crazy. When you read this, I will enter the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. He's talking about like being the only you. Also, he says it's like all like one continuous experience, you know? I feel like, what does he think about like sleeping? That's my thing, where it's like, I feel like we're kind of like all one continuous consciousness until like everybody goes to sleep, right? And then like, you don't know you woke up as like the same person today as you were yesterday. But you could technically expand that further and like, you don't know if you're the same person you were like seconds ago. Because you could also just be like fake memories planted on some kind of like template. You could believe that you've been alive for a lot longer than you were alive. You take that frame of reference from like behind you for granted a lot is what I'm saying. Mark Sarang, Intelligence Analyst, Zeta Pathos 2. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WAUA station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity Wait, what an unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WAU from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may contact Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WU is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. What is this one? Haimatsu Board 55 approval. EXT point event 0 is, wait, yeah, event 0. 218, some lines, some graphs. What does it mean? I'm gonna recognize this later. What is this? Circular pictures. Okay. Am I gonna recognize this later too? A stapler? I feel like when we were halfway through reading that tape, I heard like a clicking noise outside. Let's go get him. I don't know which one was like the open door. Well, back to it, I guess. Probably shouldn't be like dragging around this murder weapon like the more I think about it, but that wouldn't shut. I was like, oh no, this is it, isn't it? Dude, it's Guy Conrad. It looks like he has 3 kids, I guess. And here's a picture of a building in the background, and here's a comet. Is this the comet that like ended the Earth place thingy? Dude, he's got booze. What is this? How do I read this? Oh god, it broke. I feel like nothing in this game breaks. What the hell? Oh my god, there's more. Alright, we'll set that one gently on the bed. A picture of an old car. Picture of a skyscraper. Picture of a fiery existence walking towards some kind of arch. I get a feeling I'm gonna need this later. Wait, microwave radiation, electric hazard, emitter and battery are hot. Don't look into the emitter. Okay, well. It's kind of like the scientist of the station. What's with all the drawers? Wait, is this the Haimatsu? Is Haimatsu like a thing or like a person? An entity of some kind? Wait, aren't the Haimatsu like... Wait, is it like one of the robots? One of the little remote droid thingies? Alright, I feel like we're gonna have to go out there and like... Wait, wasn't there like 2 ways? Or was this way down the long hallway? Was there another way? I think it was it, right? I hate it here. That door looks like locked, though. The last time we were here, there was something out there. Can you save this game? Fuck, there's no... Wait, there's a save and exit, but there's no just, like, save. I want to poke this, but I don't want whatever bad this thing is about to happen from poking it, so I'm just like, maybe we just won't poke it. Like, with my luck, it'll, like, kill the station power and, like, open that door preemptively. I don't know what the purpose of this was. Thought there'd be like a thing in here. But there was nothing in there. Because we go this way. There's also the way down the stairs, I guess. Oh, is this the... This is gonna be like the other side of that place, isn't it?
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
Wow, what a wonderful place.
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
This reminds me of that machine we saw, like the very start, where the guy was like, I think we talked to the robot, right, and like kind of talked back to us.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
The chromatic
Jesus,
aberrations going
how?
crazy.
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
She said she scanned herself first, right? So like, how does that work? How could she be scanning other people if she scanned herself first, you know?
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Oh no. What about the other terminal? Connection error. Oh god, it's gonna be like the calls coming from inside the house. 06FFA012, unable to connect to maintenance. Oh, unable to connect to mainframe, sorry. Please reset the router in the sublevel vault or contact maintenance. Oh no, is that gonna be like, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? This is gonna be something this is like foreshadowing for the thing we're gonna have to do later. We're gonna have to go down in the basement where that noise was coming from, where the screaming was at. Alright, the Nanami composition. Compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured March 12th, 2014. Author Nakajima Shin. Subject, name Nanami, sex female, birthday December 11th, 1997, death July 17th, 2021, nationality Japanese. I don't know if I want to erase this data. Wait, so these are from like our time period, right? Is one of these us? Paste files Berg, compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 6 milliseconds. Captured April 28th, 2015. David Munshi. Oh yeah, David Munshi's the guy that like scanned us, right? Subject name Paul Berg, some sex male. Birth November 27th, 1984. Death August 2nd, 2069. Nationality Canadian. Is that us? Are we Canadian? I feel like that's us, right? We're Canadian. That basically makes us the same person. Wait, all these people are Canadian.
How did this...
I think I cut this guy off.
What is this?
Author Paul Berg. Wait. He scanned... Wait a minute. Oh, Paul Berg scanned David Munshi, and then Munshi scanned Berg. That kind of makes sense, right? If they're both like the first two people kind of like testing it. And there's us.
What is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
That's us, dude. A legacy scan. I feel like... Dude, do I erase the data? That feels like it's killing us, right? We're supposed to like live on, you know?
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are gonna run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Wow, it's crazy because like we finished the scan, right? But we're us from when the scan happened. We're not us from like after the scan happened. So it makes sense, right? Because it's just like the same thing everybody else is kind of talking about, where they're like, I remember up to the scan, which makes sense because like how could you remember after the scan if you're the scan from the scan?
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
He says that, but then it's like, I did some math while he was talking just to make sure that I wasn't incorrect here. And June 1st is not that far from May 20th. Okay, like.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of explains it, right? We're the guys donated, not so donated brain in like a sense. What was I erasing data?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
He seems kind of beat up about it, you know? There's a lot of blood under that door. Dude, where'd I put the safety fire extinguisher, you know? Oh, this will work. I think this was it, right? This isn't gonna do anything for us, by the way, but, it does make me feel slightly better, you know?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
What? That's so, it's so bright, even with the lights off. Troubleshoot. Is this gonna tell me to check the router in the basement again? What is this? Well, I don't know. Okay, it's in our inventory. So I don't know where this has gone. Dude, this place looks like it looks just like the other lab.
This
but
is
like
where I would store the
from
art
the
scan.
future.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense. Less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better. Damaged.
Damaged.
Bust. Broken.
I'm assuming we're supposed to put the good one in at some point, but well, hopefully they're not recoverable. We're just throwing them on the ground. Why can't we like look at this and or read this?
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Wait, that's it? Do I take this with us? Am I using this to fix the mainframe connection? I didn't realize this was like the USB port of the future. Do I take the... Maybe I should have unplugged all of them. Do we need to unplug these? I'm gonna feel so stupid later if we have to like plug them all back in. This one looks good. This looks undamaged. What is this?
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Wow, we're done. We're so good at this game. Is there more? Whose memory chips are these anyway? Does that get like answered at some point? Are these all the fallen comrades who like live here as memory chips, or is this just like, are these like people memory or like computer memory? Is there even a difference at this point? Are they all the same? Whatever timeline this is. I hate that when you hit the left one, it spins to the right. I don't know what to do with either of these. What do I do with this? Do I bring it back to like the Omni tool thingy? I think this robot's gonna like freak out at some point. Is she gonna tell me what's what, or am I gonna have to like go all the way down? Oh wait, oh never mind. I see now. Maybe. God damn, we're gonna have to go to the basement. I don't know why I'm avoiding it. I know that this is what the game wants us to do. It's told me like 4 times on every TV screen to just go check the basement. The last time there was like terrible voices coming from down there. I remember the basement is. I don't think it was here. Wait, was it here? No, I think these stairs are like not connected, right? This is like the maintenance room. I actually didn't think it would like take it back. I'm impressed, you know? I really am. Wait. Yeah, where are the basement stairs at? This is just like real life in like a way, you know? Going down to the basement to fix the router and stuff. Last time there was like screams and stuff down here. Oh, it didn't break. Yet. Oh, I don't like that it's saved. Know what that means. Bad vibes are about to happen. This is a dead end. There's been terrible memories down here. I don't like this. How good is its hearing? Oh, dude, it's the computer. And also a corpse. Make sure you punch that chair as loud as possible. Oh, God. Alright, I'll never know if we just like... if we just hide in the darkness, it'll never find us. Until it does, then it's gonna be extremely loud. I'm not one of those people that really enjoys loud noises, so... I think it's ready for us. But I think that shadow indicates that the monster is out there. You know, in a way, I feel like it's not its fault. Also, last time it didn't say, like, don't look at it. Does it also work, like, if it looks at me? Flip switch to confirm reset. Oh, God. Is that it? Is it on? Is that what we have to do? I have to come back down here. I'm going to be very sad. Oh, that person's alive. They're still breathing. They're one of the chosen few. Harvey's like, is there more to do here? Or like, I want to look at the body, but I don't want to look at the body so bad like it's me murdered, you know? I'm kind of tempted to just make a run for it. Oh God, that's a window. Okay. Not this one. Oh God, this doesn't look very good. What's more bodies? Well, we don't have to come here or come back here, you know, or just be here in general. Honestly, I hope we can just leave. Didn't they say this was like the place to be? I hate how cinematic that is. Yeah, you know, I could tell. Oh God.
Good job, Soma.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Don't worry, you won't have to. Because the way that door is slightly ajar, and the way it sounds like there's stuff behind it, I'm sure this is the least of our problems. Also, there's a smudge on my screen, like low-key, and I thought it was like a enemy of sorts. You know, the smudge
The
ghost.
legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathmark already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Like, he's really taking this pretty hard, isn't he? No, in some ways, I kind of get it. Alright, what do we have on the computer? Arc scan log 2103. Chun Catherine, July 4th. Ivashkin Nikolai, July 5th. Hill Jasper, July 6th. Lindwall Sarah, July 7th. Peterson Ian, July 8th. Wols. Oh, I can't read this. Wolchezg Heather. I feel like this is like what do they call these? There's like a what country is observer system Redux from? I think it's, I want to say Poland, but it could be wrong. I feel like that name looks like one of the Polish names from that game. Sarang Mark, July 12th, suicide. Arc project on hold as Strom here investigates the death of Sarang. Alvaro Emma, July 29th. Reed Imogen, July 31st. Murin Luis, August 1st. Davies, Jessica, Strasky, Peter. Holy shit, there's so many people that are scanning here. Strom here reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. Oh God. And then it was Conrad Guy, and then the ARC project was on hold indefinitely. Scheduled scans. Defreen, Jaquan, Strom here, John. Wait, so are these the people who didn't make it? Are they like out there for revenge? Are they sad that their consciousness is the only one that's not in the arc, you know? Well, I just feel like I'm gonna open that door and there's gonna be something there and I'm gonna be really freaked out by it. Scans, Imogen Reed, batch 9, compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 3 milliseconds, captured July 31st, 2103. Author Catherine Chun. Subject Imogen Reed, sex female, birth May 4th, 2072, death not yet. Here's guy Conrad. His death is marked as like not yet, but that other file said that he was dead. So, test environments: water-filled steel tank, sensory limiter, scan room, beach, Versailles. Agreeable interior test, excellent. Data reconstructed by WAU. Do not use. Agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. With pilot seat, better continuation, not necessary for ARC. Water-filled steel tank, sensory limiter. What is the point of this? Oh, so am I supposed to like transfer one? Network transfer? Transfer file? Copy to none? No external device detected? Oh no. Am I gonna have to like... Am I gonna have to scan like a brain and like condemn somebody? I'm gonna have to like put the thing in there, then we're gonna have to like scan the thing to the thing, and then I'm gonna have to like put the person in the place. Why is there so much blood behind this door that we can't open? Slot 1 chip okay, loading environment data. Slot 2 chip, loading scan
There should be
data.
a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Oh god. We're gonna, oh no, this is worse than like, this is worse than the movie Passengers. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen it, like, you know, the dude's like stuck on an interstellar journey and he like wakes up early and then like wakes someone else up and condemns them to his same fate. I have to like put the person in the thing, I'm gonna have to wake him up and then I'm gonna have to put him in the thing. Said she'd help out delivering the ARC. Continuity, Strom here is really mad and his Titan Security ARC project on hold. Delta Refugee, Construct Wrangler, he's working for Strom here now. Another continuity suicide, Strom here locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. Shall we cut the wave link? Oh, the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Strosky was cheerful and funny as always. She said she'd help construct the ARC, but not carry it to 5. We just pick one of these? What if I pick the wrong one? Is it like... Does it tell me, or is it where we pick our friend for like the rest of the journey? How does this work? I have questions. I feel like Maggie's like the, well, she seems like a prime choice. Strosky also just was cheerful and funny as always, you know. I could also go based off of like which of these people would be like the most terrible one that I like wouldn't want to like who do I least want to? Because like, I feel like you're waking him from the dead basically, right? Makes me think like, you know, who do we want? Who do we pick? I feel like at some point I was probably supposed to recognize like one of these people was like the security officer or something. But alas, I did no such thing. I did not pay attention. I think we explored their crew quarters, and surely the security officer guy would have been like, come back out there, is there gonna be terrible evil? I'm waiting to find terrible evil. Let's go, bring on the terrible evil. I mean, this guy seems pretty useful, you know? It wasn't Guy Conrad was like the last one scanned, right? Can we pick Catherine? Do we have 2 Catherines in existence? Mark Sarang? I mean, this guy seems to know a lot, you know? I'm also tempted to pick this person just because she was like murdered. Wait, was she murdered again? I can't remember. Was she murdered or did she choose this? It feels extra cruel to wake her up if that's what she chose. But then at the same time, maybe she'd be like, I was totally justified. Which is maybe worse in its own kind of way. Let's make her feel vindicated. They can get a choice. I feel like also Conrad Guy's not in here. Or do we just pick anybody? Is that the, did we just pick? I feel like did I make the wrong choice?
No, won't work. We need someone from Data Security Group.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was actually gonna like. Where's the notes section? I didn't pay attention to the notes. I don't remember. I don't know who I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh God. Wait. Can you like take either of these people off there? I have so many questions. Or if I take the memory chip out, does that like help us like fry the thing, you know? I don't think I can put it in yet. I don't think it'll let me. It's just very specific order these events have to be done in. I don't know who the security person was. Wait. But I have to put this over here. Wait, doesn't go? Okay, never mind. I think I feel like okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, I guess we could do process of elimination, sadly. Okay, you're actually back. Trying to leave karaoke for the longest? What do you mean by leaving? What do you mean by leaving karaoke? I don't remember which of these people is like, is on the security detail. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm sure we learned this at some point. I just feel like we'll just try them all, and then eventually we'll find out the person. Or not. I don't know. Last one we found like an Easter egg, so like...
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
God damn it. Dude, she like told us. Wait, Kronstadt or Strohmeyer? Kronstadt or Strohmeyer? Like, why she... There's like 8 names here. If you could tell me those names, how come you can't just tell me the other 2 names? Wait, what does it say? Some Strohmeyer's really mad and is Titan security. Doesn't say like what these people. Doesn't say their jobs. I'm sure the evidence is back there somewhere too, and I'm just like, man. You're trying to sing your last song, but I kept yapping and drinking. What am I searching for? I'm searching for whoever's like in security, I think. Whichever one of these people was like ex-Theta security who would know like the cipher codes.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Evacuated sites. It doesn't tell me evacuated sites on here. It tells me like batch 23, batch 26. I feel like surely the later ones would be like...
Okay, try actually reading the info and then pick one.
No, I refuse. If anything, we look so much alike in a different life. Strohmeyer, he's working for Strohmeyer now. Oh, I get it now. Delta refugee. This has got to be this one, right? It's like he's the one that like... Alright, but hear me out, right? I mean, why can't we bring Peter back? He sounds like a nice guy, you know? Is she gonna tell us? If I do enough of these wrong, is she just gonna tell us the answer? That's my other question. She's getting so annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna... 3 more of these to try and see if she like just loses it. She's gonna think we're an idiot. And then she'll expect...
that one already.
How do you know? She'll expect less of us, basically. Are you brute force? No, there's definitely like the one name says like it's working with Strohmeyer. He's like a refugee from the abandoned facility. But I just thought it'd be funny to try all these and like see if she like lost her mind. God, it takes so long,
I
dude.
told you, that one won't work.
Alright, fine.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Alright, first try, you know?
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Do I need this? Should I take this with us? That's my other question. Whoa. Oh, okay, I get it. We do need this. Wait, what do we need this for? What is this? Wait, so these are the people in storage, right? I'm fucking lost, bro. Because I know the computer over there, like, has environments. We can't put the scans on the chip, but we could put like a terrible... I feel like we would not want to do like... Okay, it's got like an actual beach and like a ski lodge. I'm so... I feel like... Why would we ever... Network transfer? How do we transfer denied? File restricted? Restricted file? Restricted file? Okay, so we have the beach on there. We have the beach on here. Can I just copy the chip? Can we copy anything to the chip? I feel like this floating tank... Are we gonna need the tank? That seems kind of cruel. Corrupted data. Scan room? I feel like I should just play the... I should just do this in the order that it wants us to do this in. But I'm like, what if there's an Easter egg, you know? What if there's secrets to be learned? I don't want to put him in the sensory deprivation chamber though. It seems kind of cruel, but then this game's all about like making you be like, what do you have what it takes to put him in the sensory deprivation chamber? Okay, I guess we needed this one because all the others are corrupted. I guess that solves that problem. Could we give him like a friend afterwards? Could we put like a different person in there, you know? Insert a chip containing scan data. Put him in the scan room? I feel like we're gonna have to put him in the scan room because like none module, none, run. Yeah, run.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me?
He's like,
I trusted you, Chun.
he's
I
extremely
trusted you.
worried.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Put him in the... I feel like if we put him on the beach, he's gonna freak out because he's gonna be like, "Why am I on the beach? What the fuck? I was in the scan room, bro." And he needs the scan room, and I feel like this is the obvious choice. I feel like I'm playing like Dora the Explorer.
That wasn't so bad.
But I'm still somehow fucking this.
Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Yes,
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened?
Like, don't worry, dude.
What
The
is this
beach is
place?
the beach is calming. You
Everything's
know?
fine.
It's a beach.
Data needs your help. We need the new
Man's
security
never seen
site.
water before.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
He's like really losing
Do we
it.
need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Do we need the support module? Am I just gonna keep torturing this guy? Part of me's like, Oh, I feel like I know that the other one is the answer, but
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun?
if you were in a chair 1 second and then you like woke up in
I
a
need
ski
your
lodge
help.
after some kind
I
of
have to
scan,
get the
what
new
would you
security
think?
cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some
Torture
trick?
to a
Did I
minimal,
trick you in?
can almost
I'm
consider
trying
it
to save
person.
a lot of people.
Wait, it's like,
No, you're lying. This is all a lie.
what do you mean? Like it's merciful to put him at the ski lodge or merciful to put him at the beach? Or
Punch your
like,
teeth in.
why are you so violent?
I think
Honestly,
we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect.
You know?
As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
in a way, it kind of is more merciful, right? Because it's like otherwise, like I feel like we're gonna put him in the scan room, and then he's gonna be like in there, and he's gonna think like, yeah, he's like we're lying to him, you know? It's like at least the other way, he like knows what's up. He's like aware. It's like this way, it's like we're just gonna put this like manufactured facade there. Yeah, it's like. Oh, here we go.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
I honestly thought that would be the answer, and now I realize like we needed the support module all along. The house isn't even in here. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I can't believe we can just like erase the data. What happens if we erase the data? What happens if I erase my data? How do I go back to like the copy people over screen? Am I insane? What has happened? Alice isn't on there, but look, was she one of the other people? I'm guessing we have to copy someone from like a... a terrible feeling that like I wonder if I'm supposed to get that person's data from back down in the basement, or if I was supposed to like find it while I was down there, but I was in such a hurry that I didn't find it. Because it would make sense if there was like another if there was like another card to put in at this point. It would make a lot of sense if there was like another computer to get this data from, right? To like load a thing up onto the support module. But I thought we were done in the basement. I really don't want to go back there. That's gonna be worse if I go back there and then there's like nothing to actually be found. Where do we find the support? want to go everywhere but the basement first. So I can avoid going to the basement.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
What? You could just do that? We actually were supposed to go back in?
You're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon. Some thoughts are better left alone.
I feel like she already said she wasn't that worried about it.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Wow, a Fairchild Award for achievements of the engineering youth. You know, but he was so quick to resort to violence. I should probably turn the light on, actually. I don't know, I'm doing this in the dark like a weirdo. Oh god, alright, I'm gonna have to look to the data buffer.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Wow.
Cute.
God, okay. more reading. Oh, great. Okay, Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krieger, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me.
Together.
Oh, we can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
This lady is a moron.
Right. Definitely feeling good about this.
Yeah,
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
I was such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. I didn't mean to regulate. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She was so fucking uncomfortable at all times, makes my skin crawl. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Well, he's probably been up to murder if I had to guess. This game is more show than tell. I mean, that's fair. What is this? A staff badge? Brandon Wan, sex male, height 177 centimeters, weight 84 kilograms, nationality Chinese, place of birth Hong Kong, service record, duty 2102, professional wrangler? Oh, profession wrangler. What does that mean, wrangler? Like for cattle or like... Oh god, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone's being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you say you would hold my hand during the scan? If that offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
Wow. That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
No, we gotta find more evidence, you know. Where's their correspondence, you know? Where's their sussy text messages at? I guess this is I know one of these times I'm gonna be lured into a false sense of security because the hallway was always safe before this, and then I'm gonna find out that the hallway is no longer safe. Because it feels like that's the kind of game that this game is. Remember the flashlight and stuff in Visage does the same thing when you walk into walls and doors and everything? Remember, Panda got so mad. Why is that open now?
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon, the human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
This wasn't open before this. That's like the other door in the main room was also slightly
I have
open.
an Alice module that we can use.
With Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
I think they did that so you like wouldn't notice that these are openings. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna end up finding the reveal to be mid and you'll regret playing it. You're betting money on it. I want you to continue. I feel like I maybe already know what the thing is, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. That's why I'm curious to know like what it's gonna be like. And then I feel like we're in the simulation already. And I think that's gonna be like the real answer. It's like the simulation was inside of us all along, you know? I'm super nervous that like thing is like halfway open back there. I just feel like it's gonna get more open. I think they did that so you like wouldn't notice how abrupt it was when the door is like finally fully open. They want you to be like, you'd be like, oh, they want you to not notice. You're like, oh, it was halfway open, you know, and there's like a little bit more open. And then like the fourth time you walk by, it's fully open, and then there's like things and they're screaming at you. Alright, we're gonna go scan room. Alright, run the scan.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromeyer. He's sending me to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
Thank you for the right, Pant.
I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry.
And the lighting? Oh yeah, it's different now. It's slightly darker.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42.
Oh, it just gives out the password?
12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I can't believe you just like handed that out. This guy's on like the security team. What the fuck? So punchy environment. Is that like a good thing? Is it like a bad thing? My hair's like, oh no, he realizes the error of his ways.
Enough.
It's too
We
late.
got what we need.
Is that what we are?
We should erase it.
Simulations?
We shut it down. We leave him in there.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
I don't think that the room is like a different
I'm
color.
not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Me decide. Oh god. All right. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Successful gaslighting, dude. I can't believe he just gave out the code like that. He was freaking out. He's supposed to be like on the security team, and he's just like, yeah, here's the password. He's like, oh, you forgot it. Here, let me just say this out loud. You know, like what? But yeah, the whole place is like different. He gave it to someone he trusted. That's true, I guess. And yeah, he did. You know, you're so right. Actually, I think we're actually just the bad guy here. He's like, he basically gave the password to like his wife because she's like, I need it, and then he's like, yeah, let's surprise, I guess. But yeah, this is the whole like remodeling, I guess. I think I punched my hand tracker at some point because my hand seems slightly misplaced. Yeah, there we go. This is it. This is like the background now. It's got the lighting's different. I actually don't know why the desk is like lighting up and stuff. I think Chill Hop is like still playing. It's incredibly quiet. Do you hear music right now? Has music been playing the whole stream? Am I like losing my mind? I turned the volume slider all the way down and it should be basically off, right? But because it's like super, super low, but not completely off. And I think the way the equalizer works is like, it's basically running off of like a equal weight power frequency thingy. That's like, I think that's why like the music stuff is back there. You hear whistling. I feel like I want to turn this up. Is there actually whistling playing? There is whistling. You're right. That has to be what this is. Okay, I think because I paused the music, I didn't stop the sound. Well, now I know. There's been whistling for the entire first half of the stream. That is unfortunate. But, I wondered why, like, the desk was reacting and everything, too. Okay, here, I'll show you, like, the whole, like, So normally, like, if the music is playing, right? You thought it was in your head? Dude, I just thought, like, I left, like, a tab, like, unmuted somewhere, and it was, like, so quiet people couldn't hear it. Yeah, this is, like, the actual, like, I made the equalizer slightly better. The desk is, like, slightly more reactive. So are the candles and everything. I think I want to make the light, like, back there maybe blink at some point. I don't know. But, yeah, the whole room's, like, more, before it was, like, super bright, and I think now it's more, like, ambiently lit. I think there's more focus on like where people should actually look, and then less stuff where like it's just everywhere. So yeah. Well, anyway, sorry about the whistling, I guess. This time I'll mute the tab. I thought it was going to be cool because I was trying to like fade out the tab, and then I just left the volume low, and then I was like, after stream, when we're ready, we'll just unmute, we'll just slide the volume back up. But now I know apparently that just leaves the whistling on, ambient whistling. Why were there birds chirping in the club? I don't know. Normally I do like the cars, I think, actually, but I don't want to bring on any car related trauma, you know. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, man. I hope you had a really good stream. I was like hanging out for like a little bit, but I had to go. I wanted to stream before like midnight, I guess, in like the East Coast for once, because I feel like I always start the stream at 10, which means I start it at like 11, which means like I figured I would just start it whenever this time, so nobody would know what was going on. Everybody would be upset. Do we erase his data? Do we give him peace, or do we just like shut him down? Can we just leave him on? Can I just walk away? Is that also an option? I feel like it's probably cruel to leave him in there, right? That's probably like the most cruel option is to leave him in there. But if I just unplug the hard drive, why would you leave him on? Okay, so we won't leave him on, but do we shut him down or do we erase his data? I feel like if we erase his data, he can never be used for evil purposes again, right? But if we shut him down, then like, he's still left there. I guess that's it. You know, he's gone now. And I can't take these back anymore. And the computer doesn't have anything on it. And I'm super afraid to open that door because I feel like stuff's going to be out there. Right on my pocket fire extinguisher. Better you turn him on than turn him off. You leave him in a body that he can't control. He can control it, right? He's still in the simulation, right? Part of me is like, we should have just put him at the beach. I feel like he'll freak out at first, but eventually he'll get over it. And then at least he'll have a nice beach to look at. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to be out there. I still don't like that this is open now and it wasn't before. I feel like I highly doubt that this is like a coincidence.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now.
Oh,
Get
God.
back here.
Get back here. Where's back here? I feel like I hate this. Okay. Hot take, we should have erased his data. I mean, part of me does feel like that'd give him like the final closure, right? Like, he'd finally be at peace, as they say. Is the other door's also ajar? Like, what's up with that? What's going on there? Why is that shit cracked open? I don't like it, you know? I don't like it. I don't like that the door's open now. You can slightly go in there. I also wouldn't really put my hand under that to get the fire extinguisher back in real life. I just like it belongs over there now. It's one with that side of the map. I guess we can't reach our hands under that heavy-ass door. Alright, I'm gonna shut the door here so that we are perfectly safe. And nothing will get us through the... I think there's a difference from his perspective from being erased or shut down until he started up again. That's kind of how I feel, right?
There
It's like,
you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it.
okay.
That's everything.
What is that noise?
Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird.
Oh.
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Wow, she sounds so
easy enough.
excited about this. She's like, just do that stuff. Theta, all systems operational. Hull, subcode intact, approximately 99%. Armor intact, approximately 84%. Life support, WAU. Air clean, medium. Temperature, 13 degrees Celsius. Dude, it's cold as heck in here. Pressure, 2.102 bar. Last diagnosis, 2104-0116. Map. Main level, that's us, right there. What's a black box beacon? Why am I so scared of this? But yeah, I feel like if you erase his data, it does give him like the final piece, right? That like he can't be booted up. But everybody else's data was on that computer back there, and I didn't erase them either because I felt like they could still have like a good life somehow, maybe. You know, maybe there's a chance that one day they'll wake up and they'll be at peace. I hate that there are like 16 of these on here, and there's like even more on here because I don't know what that means, and I feel like it's gonna be enemies or something. Staff, oh my god, there's so many staff. They're deceased and missing. I'm super afraid. I'm more afraid of the people who are missing than I'm afraid of the people that are deceased, to be honest. Alright, I guess this is us. Oh man. Alright, here we go, I guess. You know, what would Detective Pikachu do? She told us to like go to the dung bath. Like where at? Where am I going? Why can't I jump to this window despite the fact I swear we just jumped out of this window? Alright, back to the map. Alright, main level. Are we supposed to go through the hangar? Let me just go down. We just going down? You'd think they would tell you, like... I think we go to level 1, if I had to guess. Wait, what do you mean, Del, if you don't change your ways? What does that mean? I feel like the doors are all, like, half opening. Those doors are red now, and I don't like that. So it sounds like mildly more leaky than normal in here. Is there a prone? Was I supposed to crouch under the door all along? Oh, this is it. This is the door. The Omni tool to the door. Well, I'll be real honest, I thought this door was gonna be the one that opened, but I guess it's all the same, really. Alright, in we go. Wait, that's the thing? The sub's right there? This is definitely... Can I shut the door? Can we shut this? Can we walk, you know, safety first and all that? I hate that, like, that we can't do anything. Alright, well... My other... Can we dual-wield fire extinguishers? What's this button for? Oh my god, knobs! Yeah, just flicky, flacky, you know? Oh my god, we can't, either I'm dumb or we can't turn them, one or the other. I don't know which yet. I haven't figured it out. I'm gonna regret not bringing that fire extinguisher with me. I guess more panels, interesting, okay, interesting. I think we were maybe supposed to actually, there's no way that door's just gonna like open up and the sub's gonna like come out of here. Why did they put this here? What is this for? Who activates this? Why is it this high up? If there's any kind of emergency and you have to get like this high up on a ladder, there's some bad emergency plan. Like, I really don't know if I'm like dumb or doing it wrong. I feel like I'm turning, but nothing's going on. Did she say something? Did I miss some vital information? Oh my god, my vision is so like blurry. I think we shouldn't have fallen off that ladder like 2 more times. I think we heal in real time in this game, and I probably broke our legs, and it will be like that for the rest of the playthrough. What the what am I doing, bro? Is it this? Do I hit this button? Do I hit this? Do I turn on the flashlight? Does the flashlight guide the way? Does the flashlight tell me what to do? I'm gonna feel really dumb when she finally tells me what to do. I hate that she'll tell me like the dumbest things like 40 times. I don't like that that thing is there because that means we're gonna need this at some point. I don't know if I'm dumb or doing it wrong in real life half the time. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know what we're doing out here. I don't know if I'm turning these incorrectly or if something else is up, but they're not turning. There is like there's like the mouse options. There's like a thing where it was like advanced like simple interactions. Yeah, put the simple interactions on for me, a person who is simple. You know, put that. Okay, no, still nothing is happening. All right, we'll go back. We'll put the complex interactions back on. color separation. We do distortion effects. Actually, can I turn those off? They're kind of bothering me. Wow, I can see so much more gooder with the video distortion effects off. Okay, well then, back to the... Let's put those back on, I guess. I don't know what they do anyway. Just to plug it in? Is that the secret? Oh, dude, it is. It's totally the secret. I've figured out... I've solved the puzzle. I'm a genius, by the way. I fucking hate that this is like, oh, thank God the door is closing. Oh, why do I not feel like that's gonna be enough? It's ready. Let me just turn. Oh my God, are you like... Oh, dude, okay, here we go. This is the second game with like actual interactable levers that I've had to try to interact with recently. Pretty simply forget to play. I just didn't think like... Wow. It seemed like he was like sentient, you know, like he didn't like it. I guess we're just gonna have to walk into the abyss by ourselves. Turn this lever here for completion's sake. Does the lady not have anything to say about like the giant robot that just sank into the sea? Do I not have anything to say about the giant robot that sank into the sea? I feel like I don't like that this is open now. Halfway through the game? Damn. Well, I guess we leave through the stair exit. The one that I made fun of for being here. So, oh, you can push this! Dude, that makes so much more sense than like trying to jump. I thought we just would extend our vertical leap. Oh, man. I don't want to go through the creepy vent network. Also, I hate that we decided to break our legs like 4 times before doing this. And then also fell back there. we took quite the tumble back there, you know. No one will ever hear me coming with my stealth fire extinguisher. God, I hope there's nothing down there listening to this. Oh God, okay, okay, oh, ooh, okay. I think the physics engine didn't like that I failed that hard with the fire extinguisher. Failed at acquiring the dong bat. Well, there we go. Which way do you think is the way? I'm gonna go this way or I'm gonna go the other way? Oh yeah, that's how you know they're listening. Don't worry, I'm an expert at stealth. So stupid. This thing's gonna be pissed. I hope it's not crawling in the vent as well. We don't finish it, is that you? Okay, exactly. You know, he's a robot. It's gonna just be the metal clapping, you know? What's the other way? I should have gone the other way first. This was the right way to go, so now I want to know what was back on the other side. Technically this was the left way to go, but... Oh yeah, this definitely doesn't look suspicious. Fuck, the other thing's I'm not gonna like cross that vent all the way back there. I don't know if my desire to have the extinguisher outweighs my desire to not want to crawl through the vent. Or sorry, if my desire to investigate the other path outweighs my desire to not want to crawl through the vent. I feel like I want to heal just because I want to get rid of like the screen distortion effect. But if this game has taught me anything, is that healing is bad. What is this? There's a thing here and you plug it in. Got it. Okay, we're probably gonna have to find that thing if I had to guess. No, we don't need the screwdriver. Oh, this is it. This is the thing. This is it right here. Can I plug it into the PC? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. office chair to move. I need this office chair to move as well, you know. Just get these out of the, these are like a tripping hazard. This is just like that scene from Alien, you know, where you like walk out. I don't even know if you see the alien in that part of the movie, actually, now that I think about it. That seems bad. That's got like a nuclear radiation thing. Wait, does that say biohazard? Oh, it says radiation hazard, okay. You know, I always like to know what kind of hazard I'm about to die to before I die to it. Documents. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed. Wait. Also, I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal arc capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief, Ivashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. I guess that's it. That's everything we gotta do to like finish the game. I guess we put the lady in the tool.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Wow, she's
Come
so
on,
sad.
We can't quit now. There's got to be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Well, that's what the computer says.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
God damn it.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Oh god. Yamatsu power suit, proper usage for the safety of you and all your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. I hope I said that right. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Start with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness, and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it doesn't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note the HPSs are heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. High pressure diving suits need to undergo a mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you into risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. Well, I feel like if we're a robot, we really need to like make sure we're checking our oxygen properly. That's RX521358LM BX920000TY XX000111A. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, FST kit, extra oxygen, P11 permission. Who are these people?
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century.
Wow, she's
Now
so
I know
real
better.
for that, you know. I guess we gotta plug something in here. Are we plugging in a suit? We plug the suit in here? We do suit things after we plug the suit in here? I'm afraid we open these doors and there's like the floodgates are gonna be opened. And we're just, our vision is still so fucked. Do we take her off the thing? Or like, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm probably getting, never mind, I think I get it now.
What's this thing?
This is just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload networks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Give it a try.
I hate this. I don't want to get on the scan. You think if I take one of these with us, is it going to put us more at risk? Are we like, Is the metal gonna reflect? Do I die this way? Is it the X-ray machine?
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Oh, I was gonna say we should put it like on the sides, like it's like smacked around, you know, like an MRI. Why would I go look at the scan? You'll never get a clear scan now. I'm holding this thing in front of my face.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both. Imogen Reed? Really? It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Wow.
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip
Wow,
is
so
good
based, you
news.
know?
That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Dude, I feel like that's kind of cool.
At least
Most
we know
people.
how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I was gonna say most people would probably be disgusted, but I feel like it's kind of practical in like a way, you know? Like we're basically just like piloting like a dead person. We're like the electric frog of dead people or something, you know? Approximately 43.75% 896 TB memory corrupted simulation reconfiguration necessary. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Are these all the things you have to find? Please reduce memory footprint. Oh god. Wait, do I have to look at all of these? Are we just purging these as we click them? Is that what's happening? I just keep purging. I feel like it seems not good. Oh, I see. You can you load them on and then take them off. I get it. You can't take the forest scene out though. Like vegetation, some moons, you know, get a full moon. Get some interface scan. I have no idea what we're doing. I'm assuming the next button lights up when we've selected properly, but I'm guessing we don't have what we need to select properly yet. I'm guessing we have to do that next, because seems like all the other doors don't really open. Just when I analyze my previous game knowledge and rebuild the thing based on all the stuff I've seen. I feel like, is this the code somehow? 521-358-LM. Do 521-358-LM. I guess we probably need all the systems, right? Maybe theoretically? Oh, we need sim-based type Soma. I think, okay, never mind. I get it, I think. Sim is required type Soma. Aren't we Soma? Are we Soma right now? Hello, Liz. How are you doing? Alright, we'll put this one in here, I guess. We need vegetation advanced. Okay, got it. Then we need WMod Atmo. Okay, got it. We need sys interface scan. Dude, my arm is so itchy, but I'm trying to resist right now because I feel like I don't know. One time I did that during an Apex game though, and I looked down and there was like a spider on my arm. I was like, what the fuck? Why on my arm? We're looking for the water. The water, the light source. We need a light source. Can be the moon and or the sun. If I put the moon in there, is it moon? The moon is technically a light source, right? We type water. Physics, soft physics, fluids. Wait, was that an actual requirement? Oh, the moon requires the. Okay, the moon requires the fluid and then daylight. You still need type water. Okay, I'm assuming this replaces the water type. I feel like I'm gonna end up not needing the moon. I'm gonna be full of regrets because I clicked it anyway. Requires sys interface scan. Okay, we got the sys interface scan. Now we need the rigid physics, and then we need the soft physics, and we need the buoy. And I guess, yeah, okay, so we probably didn't need the moon. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll start over. Okay, we need Soma, we need vegetation, and then we need the mod Atmo, and then we need the sys interface scan, and then we need the light source, but we need water. I'm assuming water is like... The lake is technically smaller than the river. So we take the lake, get rigid, soft, and then buoy, and then we really just need a light source. But the moon takes... dynamic lighting, then it takes fluid. Fluid's like 201 terabytes, so it's not gonna work. What's like the best? We just need a light source of some kind. Sun noon needs heat and dynamic light. Dynamic light works. Heat works. Heat's too much. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? We have the moon, and we need water. We need a physics fluid. The fluid's like too big. We need water, which is like a lake. We need the lake or the river. It's just too much. Am I dumb? Is there like a... Moon is a light source. Noon is also a light source. The lake is a light. Like the river or the lake. Okay. I feel like, okay, the lake is like, but then we need a light source. What do I do? We'll begin from the beginning. We need the package Soma. We need advanced vegetation. Is the river secretly like goated? Does the river take less than like the lake does? They take rigid, soft, and then buoy. And then also takes, okay, it takes fluid, rigid buoy. Rigid, soft buoy, rigid, soft buoy. And then fluid, rigid buoy. I feel like rigid, soft buoy is technically like less, right? We need the interface scan, and we just need a light source again, which is like... Dude, the sun is so expensive, so I feel like the moon, and then dynamic lighting, and then it takes fluid anyway, so like it doesn't make any sense. It takes dynamic lighting and then heat. Which is still like just too much. Am I dumb? What the fuck is going on? I feel like... Do we have like an extra gigabyte of RAM we could put on over? You know, we could put it in the machine. Excuse me, I'm yawning. I feel like we don't have a. I feel like there's gonna be some dumb like. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, if we take the moon and the river. There's one of these we like don't need, and then we can take the fluid instead. Shit. Okay. Oh, because we have the lake and the river. Okay, hold on. We need the vegetation advance. We need the atmosphere. We can get rid of fluid, rigid, buoy, and then we need dynamic lighting. And then we need the system interface scan. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
What if I upload a person anyway? You know, what if we upload?
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
Yeah, you only. Look, Brandon got what was coming to him. Okay. Alright, I guess we start the simulation. We're supposed to pause it.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh God. It's like pumping gas, but like worse.
You need to catch it while it's being loaded. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Who has his reaction speed? What the fuck? Yeah. What do you mean? Is it me? Am I stupid? Oh, I guess we like slow it down, right? Okay, I get it, you know? Wow, look at him go. Thank God there's like a button for everything that's like clearly labeled, and they don't use like the floppy disk icon for
Nothing
like
like
saves.
admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
We're doing running the diagnostic.
We done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Should I restart the simulation? Should I pause the simulation? Should I just leave it running here? I feel like these people are like alive in there, right? That dummy is just running around in there. He's just cruising. This is when I have to go like face my fears. Go get murdered. I'm gonna have to go get murdered. I have seen like one small bit and piece of this game. I remember the person was running for their life in fear in a facility that looked kind of like this one. So, you know, it kind of makes me think I'm running for my life in fear in a facility that kind of looks like this one soon. Oh God, I hate there's like a door in front of us. Oh, I hate that. I actually hate that it's like super quiet. I was sure that they put this here on purpose. Security error, insert chip.
Stromeyer,
Brandon, where are you?
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where...
No. I'm done. Cancel.
Stromeyer,
I do this all the time.
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Right. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
I was pretty selfless, you know. I thought he was kind of a jerk when he was gonna like throw hands in the simulation, but now I realize he's just a person with like emotions and stuff like that. Project Development Hub, main lift, security checkpoint. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the security checkpoint, you know? This makes sense. Okay, how do I get there? This is the main lift. Is I gotta go back and then right and then like straight down? Am I reading this right? I go to the right side and like straight back here, and then there's like straight down here. Why is there a giant hole in that wall? What up with that?
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
I feel like none of these people made it, you know, because like I feel like otherwise we wouldn't still be here. The Ark would be launched, type of thing, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, we gotta find the key card. Welcome back. Override door lock. Oh shit, we override the maintenance door. No, god damn it, it's not. Oh no. Can we unlock all these? Or is it gonna be one of those like you don't have no power? Oh, system malfunctioning. Lock limits active. Damn it. Okay, well. It kind of sounds like the Amogus noise. You know, the one where you're like running out of oxygen and everybody's gonna lose. Alright, key control. No chip inserted. Security messages. Alert dispatch corrupt. Alert conference room corrupt. Alert shuttle station corrupt. Alert to common area corrupt. Alert machine hangar 11. Huge structure gel leak. Cause the WAU to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced a quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Wow. Alright, checklist. 1. Survive the Ark project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Wow, what is this? Akers is not alone. At least something proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Strike to shuttle to Omicron. So that Akers guy is the one responsible for this? He set all these creatures free? Is it because he was like locked away forever? Why are these people crossed out? Oh no, there's like that thing back there. There's like that list on the wall back there. Are these the numbers? Are these the people from the list? It doesn't look like it because one of them was like 1A or something like that. It was like hex, and this is all decimal. I'm assuming the fact that Lansky's name has a question mark on it though is going to mean something. Well, so much for my plan to run all the way over here. Although it does kind of feel like we're safe for now. Minus the sound of things crawling in the vent. Should I be crouching right now? Making less noise? What is this? Meet downstairs. Remarkable connectivity, neural patchwork, gel consumption, acre. Wait, can I have read the other whiteboard too? I don't think I even tried. Meet downstairs, the shuttle, initially reconstructive, unnatural growth, symbiotic attempts. So, like, did that guy release some kind of biovirus? Just taking over the machines. Sounds like it's in the pharmacy. Should I make eye contact? Well, that doesn't look good. But hey, there's pills in here and an eye chart. Oh shit, I can open doors! think we're safe in here? You think he's gonna like beat our ass behind the medical bed here? Like why? Why can it open doors though, yo? Like, would it have been way too easy to have not had it be able to open doors? I think the call is coming from inside the house. When games have diegetic text and rescript it with a normal font, wait, you like it? I mean, it's just pretty alright, I guess. I'm afraid when I play that tape recording, that's gonna come back. It's gonna be like, he's gonna be lured by the sound of the recording. I can't believe it actually like ran off. I think I get it. Okay, so he ate the structure gel, and then it started like transform him. He basically lost his mind, and also those are his eyeballs back there on the floor. I thought it was like some dude that like long since died, but now I see. Hello, fellow Earthling. Oh god, I'm so afraid that thing's gonna like open the door behind us. Terry Akers, age 66, sex male. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from that coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at the Lambda. Could it really be that the WAU is somehow able to change and rebuild the H? Vanessa Hart, age 28, sex female. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. Catherine Chun, age 37, sex female. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Stromheier demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She's a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Guy Conrad, age 41. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with the W-REM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Well. So she's like symbiosed, basically. You know, air quotes, symbiosed, if you will. I know there's going to be like one of these doors we're going to have to get into. And that's what the computer's for. And I hate it. Just like... Are these all the missing people? These are the people who didn't die but like weren't recorded on the thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the chip. Can we break this? Any fire extinguishers nearby? If we can break it, we don't have to override the door, but like... Wow. Like we're gonna need that ID that's around his neck. I feel like there's no point being stealthy because like, plastic sign, dude. I had every bit of faith in that plastic sign. What do you mean? I need something heavy and made of metal. Wait, was there something heavy and made of metal in the storage room? I feel like where they keep all the heavy metal stuff, right? You know, if you were heavy and made of metal, somewhere you'd be. And also attempt the chair, I guess.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Wait, were there several Ark launches? Is it the secret? We're so dead. Survival of the fittest. I hate this. What's this machine plugged into? Is this where we launched the Ark? You think I could take one of these chairs? It seems like the perfect weapon. I think we're about to be so doomed when this thing opens this door. I honestly thought I heard the chair. Well, you know what they say, move with purpose and all that. If I remembered where like the thing was. I think it's on this side. Oh, there it is. You think with the can we even throw this? Do we have like any hope? Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. Oh god. He'll never find us. He knows nothing. I feel like he may find us, you know, he may know. I feel like what should we have done, right? Because I feel like if we don't run, then it's like, what can you do, right? But if you do run, then he's like pissed. It's like, you know what do? It sounds like he's still out there. This is an ad running right now. Should I pause the game for the ad? This is one of those games that stays paused when you like pause it. Are we safe right now? Or am I gonna be like mid-drink and have to do stuff? Are you gonna be drinking liquid in like full HD? That's for the subscriber only feature, I guess, since the ad break is happening. Oh my god, there's like a weenie mode you could play this game on. If you like don't want to hints is off. Wait, is hints on? Wait, hints is on. Oh, is that why they're so annoying? I like left the hints on and then I complained that like I was like, why do you tell me what to do every 20 seconds? I think we can't do it while you're like in the game. But there's like an option at the very start. It was like, do you want to play Soma in the mode for babies where like nothing can hurt you? Or do you want to play Soma in the mode where you're like fully immersed, have to run from the creatures? And I feel like the person I watched play this seemed to hate that they had to like run from like the creatures and stuff. And I also kind of hate that you have to run from the creatures and stuff. But it felt like it would just be like a zero investment walking simulator like without it. So I don't know. Welcome back. from the ad. You've missed nothing. I paused for like 1 minute and like 20 seconds of the ad, and then I got ADHD and forgot that's why I was pausing, and so I unpaused the game. He sounds like he's out there. I think we're gonna have to like grab something and throw it to like get rid of him. I kind of wonder if we made a mistake too, if we should have done the security thing like after. You know? Oh shit, he's stuck there. Well, who would have guessed? Oh god, that's a dead end. Actually, what if he just stays stuck? Does that work? There's no way like to lose him like this, right? This hospital has snacks. I feel like I'm so convinced we're dead. Oh shit, this hospital has snacks. I think we can override the like locks in here. Can we seal him in the infirmary? I feel like storage doesn't have anything. We can't open that door. Wait, doesn't he have like no eyes? If it's the Acres guy, he should have like no eyes. Right? Right? This feels like a scam, bro. Why am I out here like crawling along? Also, low-key don't remember what door we unlocked. Just that it's like unlocked. Oh shit, I'm gonna make a shitload of noise. We're having made a shitload of noise. I really do hope he's like stuck in the examination room. Oh yeah, let me just get on through this. Quick, take the ID. We don't have time to look at this. Oh shit, he's right there. Yeah, we're so dead. He knows nothing. What are the odds he just fucks off? You think? You think he'll just like leave? Damn, that guy's pretty brutal, you know. Wait, oh, that's the guy from the simulation. That's the guy. He's here because he like saved him, and he was like, I'm gonna go out on my own terms. He's got like a phone in his hands. Sounds like the call's coming from inside the house. Just like, I'm like, man, I hope we don't clip this wall somehow. That'd be a really unfortunate way to die. You think he'll leave? I'm just like stuck here. This doesn't sound good. Whatever that noise was, it just sounded great. We just like axe murder him. Oh shit, he's out there. Do we open the door? There's like, I didn't even realize you could open the door. You can ask him to leave you alone. Dude, I feel like, can we just pick up the knife and like self-defense it out or something? Part of me wonders like how easy is this part of the game if like there's no actual creatures. Dude, I need this guy to leave. Like, do I have to like lead him away? I mean, to be fair, the door's open now, so it'd be like way easy to like get back in here. Other part of me is afraid like we won't be able to outrun him. We'll actually just die. But I low-key do kind of need him to leave so he can like do stuff. Unless we could hit him with the folding chair, which would be sick, but I don't think it's that kind of game, you know? That one like door on the one side of the place is like half open too, so I get a feeling that like whenever this chapter completes, he's gonna like pry the doors open and he's gonna like try to make his way through the other doors too. I have the hiccups. Bro, he's like still out there, dude. Give me the chip. Oh god. Alright, well we have... dude, I'm so afraid too that like this is gonna start over from like the last save point. Just like when we were in that room, which means I'm gonna go like all the way to security, like open the thing again. Actually, was this the room we unlocked? Did I do this to myself? Because I wonder if we could have unlocked it and then like not broken the glass and then not pissed him off. That was also a vibe. I want to look at the computer. I need this band to fuck off so I can look at that screen. I bet those buttons are secretly one color, but they look like multiple colors because like chromatic aberration's going hard right now. Okay, so we have to get down to like the security place. I think our best bet is when he's like over there. Right? And then we just run before he turns around. Oh god. can you lock the security room? Where are we in? Turn off all the locks. Okay, put the chip in. Okay. I think it's in the hallway though, so I'd be fucked. Alright, why do we need this again? What do we? Is this for the elevator? The door override? Like, what do we do? Dude, I locked all the doors. I mainly because I didn't know what room this one was, and I definitely wanted this door locked. He'll never find us with that lamp off. We're like a ninja in here. We're getting to the lift, right? That's our goal, the main lift. I think that was our purpose. God, I secretly kind of hope he's just like happened to waddle into one of these and we happen to lock him in. But I'm highly doubting it. What do you think? Think we caught him? I bet he's out here, bro. Brother, what if we just run again? Shit. He's technically blind, right? All we have to do is not accidentally kick something, like that cup on the ground.
It's missing a chip or something.
No, you have the chip. Put the chip in.
Something's missing.
Put the chip. No, I left it on the computer. Fuck me. He's so right. We are missing a chip or something. Think I could leave him in security somehow? Oh shit, he's hobbling over. Don't worry, he knows nothing, bro. Is this an elevator shaft? Can we lead him to this? Can we lead him to the elevator shaft? What is this? Payload? Where is this? Dude, I feel like if we just get him stuck out here, it'd be perfect. Do you have to go out here later? Such a real problem. Dude, I can't believe we left the chip on the computer. I feel like... What's that noise, bro? What's that like Scooby-Doo noises? Oh, there's like a heel over there. That's really tempting. What is this? Is there research behind here? This. Is this the secret lore room? I don't know how to tell you guys this, but there's no secret lore in the secret lore room. I think he's in the hallway. Part is like, do we just take the chip and like leave, or do we lock security again? It's a real life issue, bro. You died in a zombie apocalypse because you misplaced your car keys. No, you gotta get one of those future cars that like has the auto unlock. Okay. Just firmly grasp it. Are you serious right now? Bruh. Give me the key. Maybe I'm not done. Maybe we just can't grab this. Hello? Update connector chip? Is that it? Are we done? Are we done here? Oh, we saved. Our actions have no consequences now. Everybody go crazy. You felt like a nice. That doesn't work when the power grid goes down. Why is he breathing like that? We're just gonna let him know where we are, bro. I'm pretty sure he's like blind anyway, so like, doesn't matter. I feel like they did this on purpose, you know? Fuck, are we gonna get a pass him though? This is a real question. Just kidding. He's gonna turn around. What an idiot. We got him. Probably shouldn't stand up. You want a nice 80s era ride? Something all steel bodies? This thing can like plow through all the zombie corpses? Yeah. Oh shit. Scooby-Doo and the gang, you know. I thought he wasn't gonna give a shit, to be honest. Do we go this way? What's over here? Like, man, it would suck if he followed us out here and then like this was like a dead end. This be a lesson, you know, never eat structural gel. You know, also probably don't kill people, but you know, who's counting? I'm afraid this elevator's gonna make so much fucking noise, bro. It's gonna be like, come back in 20 minutes after you've called the lift. Like, close clamps and panel.
There's something not hooked up right.
Oh my god. Oh, these clamps. Yeah, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah. Can't wait to hear all the noise this shit's gonna make. He's already freaking out because the panel's making so much noise. Hell yeah, brother. Anywhere but here. It'd be funny as hell if he came like busting through the door and then through the fucking roof. Oh god, okay. You could take care of your ride, but anything could happen. Oh, I guess you should, like, if you are in the zombie apocalypse and it's like your last, like, bit, right? You probably should take care of it. Shit, dude. This place is falling apart, bro. This is it. This is the end of the game. This is as far as you make it. Do I have the Omni tool on me? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh no, a maintenance hatch. Shit, that doesn't seem safe. If you kill a murderer, the number of murderers in the world is the same. That is true. Unless, well, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say unless they've murdered several people, but I guess that's not technically how it works. Okay, well, we may have missed the grave. Oh no, we didn't. I think we did it perfectly. Dude, I thought we were dead. I thought our robot body is much more superior than our human body. I feel like I answered that survey perfectly, actually. It was like, he was like, actually, I feel like I'm a better human, you know, now that I'm this kind of human. I feel like there's no way that, like, there's nothing down here, right? Maybe, I don't know. This kind of seems like the place that would, like, mislead you into thinking there'd be stuff down here. The door opens and closes automatically. I do not like that. Oh, there's like a shuttle here. Just a train station. We're supposed to go in this? Do we leave? Do we leave through this? This shit is jammed. Who would have guessed? So is this pile breathing or is that us? Why do we breathe? Why are we breathing so heavily? Like, does it make any sense? That is like breathing coming from that thing, right? Oh, I think I'm stuck. I think I've played another one of those stupid games and won another stupid prize for it. Wait, it sounds like he's... It did sound like someone was breathing, right? I hate that the screen is like more and more chromatic aberrated. This one's locked. So I guess that makes our choice easy. Alright, I guess we're just full speed, like we're just full on waddling at this point. You know, I feel like Ooh, he's back. Oh my god, dude, okay. I think we're supposed to see him there. Oh dude, he's like still murdering us. I thought it was gonna be over. Because natural habitat, you can murder 2 murderers and then reduce the total though. Oh, I think I see where you're going with this actually. What do you mean my natural habitat? Getting myself stuck in places or like other things? Is this it? Is this the end of the game? The screen just went dark and it's like it's not recovered. It didn't even tell me that I've died. I think we're just stuck in symbiosis now forever.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
What?
It's over now.
That's supposed to happen?
Relax.
Ashley?
I'm so fucking lost, bro. Have a good night, screen ride.
Like couples do.
What is this? Is the bad end? Did we even like what the fuck is that?
What happened?
You fell in love.
What? What? What the? I was so fucking. I guess we like the creature tried to absorb us, but we were too metal, and then he rejected us. And also, the elevator shaft is on fire now, and it wasn't before. I'm super like. I was like, the train's not here either, bro. What is going on? Alright, that had to have been what was supposed to happen, because like now the panel here is shut. And like now the panel over there is open. You think that guy's like one with us now? Did we absorb him? Did he try to corrupt us, but then we corrupted his systems instead? Like, turns out we're like the superior virus or something. Hello, fellow Prime citizen. I couldn't help but notice that you hadn't renewed your membership. I think that these are supposed to open and shut automatically. They're supposed to be like an airlock of some kind. I feel like... Oh, he's there! What happens if I get hit a second time? I feel like... We already survived once. Why do we even fear this thing? Is that a different thing? The fact that we lived makes me think like we're probably the most toxic thing here. We shut the door behind you. What are we doing here again? Can someone remind me? We're like trying to get... I think we were trying to find an arc at some point. There were bullies that never killed you before, just beat you into imagining an alternate life unconsciously. Dude, I just feel like if that thing couldn't kill us, like... Dude, it sounds like there's so many things down here. Oh, this is like a... I remember there was like a floor 2, right? There was like that black box thing. It was like... There's a bunch of those everywhere. Oh, this looks like a panel of some kind. But it's hidden. Behind meshes. What is this? Sys control unit. I think those things see light. I don't like that the game saved and that there's like stuff down here now. Every time this happens, right? Something comes like flying out of nowhere and then, oh Jesus, okay. God damn it, I was like, he'll never catch us. He always seems to be pissed when we run, so I was like, well, if we just don't run, he just won't find us. Well. Oh god, we can only hobble. Hobble faster, and also, I don't know which way we're hobbling, but... We'll hobble away. Hobble on, you wayward son. I'll be harassed when you are done, but probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know where the fuck we are. You were saying about which part, the part where like he can't hit us, or like the part where like it just seemed like he wouldn't be able to, you know? I just thought like, well, he'll just never find us, you know? Turns out he found us. He knew, you know, he had a sense for these things. Is it the same one, or do you think there's like multiple? I'm assuming the game saved because like this was the way to go, but I'm gonna be so disappointed if I go back and this is like the exact same spot. Look at that face. Look at that body. I wonder, are we like, I feel like we absorbed that guy now. Because like we can, like there's voices coming out of the bodies and I feel like we're even more machine human. What is it? God damn it, I knew it. I knew that thing was gonna be out of here. You think it could see us? Are we like hidden in the dark, or like does it just know? Every time we look at something like this, we get fucked or whatever. Yeah, dude, it's true. Dude, that thing kind of looks like Cthulhu, but it's kind of got like some nice bell-bottom jeans on. It's got like the I don't know, I was gonna say like the shaggy kind of stride to him. I feel like we're supposed to kite him around these things. Also, there's an ad break going. Should I take this ad break to go pee? I feel like I don't actually know how to hide my model anymore right now, because I think I broke the BRB screen. Shaggy the Rapper from Scooby-Doo. I meant the Scooby-Doo guy, but like, I mean, Shaggy the Rapper also works. Alright, we just gotta wait here for him to pass. I think I shouldn't have uncrouched. Oh, he's over there. Look at him waddle. What's that like? Dude, he kind of walks like a Bugs Bunny, trying not to set off like an alarm. Oh, shit. Just figures he's waddling right for us. Look, he's got like hooves. Alright, note to self. No, he knows. I feel like he knows, brother. He knows. He's looking. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk right into us. That's right. Get back out there. That's right. That's right. Run! think this is the way to go. Oh my god, that fucking dust ball thingy scared me. It's like right at the camera. Where did we go, dude? What are we doing? I thought this would be it. But like, there's a door over there, but it's red. I'm sure this door will tell us, right? Power failure. Recharge service battery. God damn it. I think he can see you. He's kind of standing there. I feel like we're... I thought we were about to make contact, you know? Like, it's like, all right, we've reached an understanding, okay? He's like, he's looking at us, we're looking at him. We're just two creatures out here struggling to understand each other. Where do you come from? What do you mean? Dude, what are we doing? Like, am I supposed to know there was a map, like, 3 years ago, and I feel like I'm supposed to use that map to, like, figure out how to turn on the power? Or maybe I was supposed to see, like, the power that was off somewhere, like, way back there somewhere. But I didn't. So now I don't know what to do. Where did you come from? Where do you go? Are you singing Cotton Eye Joe to me? Why did that step sound particularly crunchy? Look at him hobbling along. I wanted to see if that guy had any, like, wisdom. But he didn't. He had nothing. He literally offered nothing. Why does that light sound like that? Is this where I start the generator? Is this where I do the thing? Oh yeah, dude, this is it. Dude, that sounds like it's gonna be loud as fuck. Give it the old lawnmower, you know? God, I thought it was going to require more input. Does it drain? You think it drains? Does the power drain? I feel like there's no way that thing hears us over this loud ass, like, humming. Waddling over. I feel like this thing's probably on a timer is what I'm thinking, but like if it's not, we're basically free. Oh, he's bogworming away. Look at him go. I can barely see him through the like. Yeah, waddle on, you waddle on. Alright, hopefully security door unlocked. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, shut the door behind us. It's probably loud as hell. Run! This doesn't seem safe. This arguably seems less safe. Am I supposed to jump in that? If I jump in that, do I die? I feel like I should have taken the time, like the chance to find out, you know. Is this like a gate? There's like a door here? Shit, dude. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. It's gonna throw this into the lake. I'm assuming if we touch the water, we actually do die. Had it been for these meddling kids? Should I touch this? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I feel like we were in the water there and we didn't die. That looks pretty deep, though. Dude, there's like a hole down there. At what point do you think the enemies, like, come out here and, like, push us off the platform? You know, just like the anime supervillains of old. Alright, we could go that way. Or I'm thinking we can make a sick ramp and, like, use this to, like, climb up that. You see what I'm saying? Does it seem stable? Oh shit, no, that's the throne. No, I need this. My bridge. Low-key don't know if we need this, but like... I kind of wonder, like... Alright, hear me out, right? Now there's no way those enemies are gonna get to us. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, we can take it with us. Alright, look, this will be our shield. They'll never sneak up on us. It is like mildly inconvenient though. Just slightly too large, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm guessing we have to like open this door somehow. It's never that easy though. So pardon me while I fit my giant catwalk through the hallway here. High voltage. Oh man, this is gonna work. I think it's gone. Okay. Pull the lever, I guess. Hell yeah. I knew it was gonna be. Oh dude, this is just like, as we said, this is just like Poppy's played. But the run sequence to the vent didn't last for like 10 seconds. The one in Poppy's playtime lasted like forever. And then if you make like one wrong turn once, the thing just grabs you and screams. And you gotta start the whole thing over again. Oh my god, back out in the sea. There was a person. Hello, fellow traveler. Nice to meet you.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We had to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Dude, is Omicron like the rapture of this universe? The cure-all? The place to be? Got a save right there. So I think that means
let's find Omicron.
Are these like fish cages? What are these? what are these doing here? Power failure, that doesn't seem good. Do you think these like kept whatever's in the deep sea away? We're about to get like picked at by like sea vultures or something. There's lights over there. Head towards the lights. And there's like a Bomberman looking thing here. Shout out Bomberman. This is an awfully bright box. I get a bad feeling. Dude, this kind of looks like you just go down this and like you're somewhere. You know? It actually does look like we're supposed to go down there. I'm gonna go into this thing though real quick. And then we'll go. Can we even, okay. Yeah. I hope there's nothing gonna murder us in here. Manual override. I don't know. Alright. I really do have to pee though. I think I mentioned this before. So I think this is just gonna be, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. We're just gonna like mute, I'm gonna put on some music, you know? I'm gonna pause the game. I'll put the just chatting screen. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna put the just chatting screen on, but like, it's not gonna do. You won't see anything, and I can't put the BRB sign up because it's busted. I think the hotkey doesn't work right now. Actually, maybe it does. Let me try this. Let me see if this works. I think it's this. Oh, it totally is trying. I think it's like, it shows up for like a millisecond. So there's like a key pressed hotkey and then like a key released hotkey. And I think like, I thought the pressed was like the secret because I thought like if you pressed it, it would like be there forever. So I thought like you'd want to do it like on release. I think all I'm learning from this is that like, oh wait, okay, never mind. I think it's because I have a global hotkey and then also the game window also has a hotkey. So dude, it's totally fixed, totally works, fully functional, fully featured even. All right, I'm gonna leave you with the magical, you can listen to chill hop. Actually, I could put the chatting screen on. I could put it on just chatting. You don't have to look at the grimy background. You can watch the equalizer move to the music. All right, I'll be back. I'm still stalling. I really have to pee though. I did it. I don't think we won any like Olympic speed pissing records, but my I feel much more comfortable now. I also turned the heat on because like it was boiling lava hot in here before I like started stream. But now that it's nighttime, it's done that thing where the sun has gone away, so it's like freezing cold outside. Just pissing normally is fine. No, dude, we gotta beat the record, bro. We can't be seen pissing slowly. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I really do just feel like not like you have to piss fast, but just like I just, you know, just feels like it's like rude. It's like people are waiting, you know. You can't leave people just in limbo while you piss like that. You don't want to be. You don't want you to be seen pissing. You never like look over at the urinal and let the guy next to you, you know, like you just have a little friendly chat. You know, ask him what's up, see what's going on. Why does it say manual override? Oh, okay. I was like, am I supposed to do something with this? I don't know what this does. I'm assuming I was supposed to learn enough of the plot to like figure out what the fuck is happening here. What is this place? Alright, wait, turn the lever. Can I turn it? Am I turning? Nothing's turning. Nothing's turning. The morning before flushing, make sure to open valve and turn on the pump. I'm assuming one of these is the valve and one of these is... Are you the pump? Pressure pump. You don't seem to be turning on very much. Oh, is this where we begin? I feel like we need some code for this. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Do we? We have to be careful. Oh god, dude, I thought we were gonna fall down that hole. Alright, valve open, pumped. Why would you make it so you pull this lever once and then you pull the lever when like the lights are on to like do the whole seat? This was like this is a safety hazard at work waiting to happen because someone's gonna pull the thing once and they're gonna walk over here and they're not gonna know like, oh, did I pull it yet? The valves aren't open, the pressure pump's not open, but I pulled it once when they were off, so it's like we're gonna pull it a second time and then shit's gonna explode. That's what people want. People want things to explode. How is this draining? Oh, because it's like a... Oh, the thing's shut. I thought it was just gonna be some sick like moon pool type of thing. I was like, shit, that's so cool. This does not seem safe. Who is this? What was that? Why is there music playing? Well, I haven't noticed what's gone wrong yet. Wow, I must have...
anything. I can't read him like the others.
Well, shit, I don't like that. You know, I thought it was because he was just like switching stations in the silence. I realized it was because he was different, because he wasn't the same, you know? It makes me incredibly nervous about leaving that body down there. Also, this place is really small, so it makes me think like there's got to be something up with that. This is good. This is so bad. This has to be like, there's gotta be something bad about to happen here. Why else would it play the spooky music?
Catherine?
What?
Huh. There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Is Catherine real? Is anybody real?
How are you so okay with all this?
Yeah, how are you so okay with all
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Alright, I feel like...
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Source, substation, robot dock, fish sphere 1, fish sphere 2.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know.
Oh god.
I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
No, are you kidding me? I was trying to turn on as much of as possible because I thought like we can go to the fish farms or whatever. We can have all the spheres on. Wait. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mr. Kim the Builder, for the raid. We're playing Soma. I don't know if you've ever played this before. If you also came from playing Soma, there was like 100 people playing this when I looked. Oh no, I'm done. God damn it, no. Wait, but the thing's on, but nothing else is on.
The terminal just lit up.
But also the fan's on. Let me shout you out. Sorry, I'm frazzled. They're talking about like life and other things. I'm just like, well, there's, I don't know. Part's like, there's so much to think about, but the other part is like, why does it matter to this guy, like whether they're alive or not? You know, does anybody ever know if they're really alive? Does it really matter at all? Like, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm Pikachu. I'm a host club VTuber. Welcome to our host club. They're playing Soma. I feel like I have mixed feelings about this game, to be honest. I just finished the game and you wanted to stop in and see how other players are handling it? I actually haven't finished it yet. Someone said they think that I'm going to be really, like, underwhelmed by the grand reveal. I also don't know if I don't know if I'm going to be underwhelmed by the grand reveal. I'm trying to, like, make the most of it, I guess. I have a tendency to overthink, like, life in general and things like this, so I feel like, I don't know if... I wonder if it's almost going to be like, I'm worried it's going to either be what I expected all along, or it's going to be like maybe nothing close to what I expected all along, but my expectations are going to have way overshot the what was available. Yeah, thank you for the raid, for real. Hope you have a wonderful, or I hope you're having a wonderful evening, or whatever time of day happens to be, wherever you happen to be. What am I doing? I don't like this guy. He scares me. So I was I don't really spoiling anything, but you quite enjoyed the experience. That's pretty good. I feel like I've grown to like walking simulator type of games more than anything else. Except this game has a lot of like creepy things in it, I guess. Sometimes I don't know if I like it because I don't like loud noises very much, but I'm doing my best, I guess. Black box status. Are these people? Omicron crew status. There was like a bunch of alright, I guess on like the floor 2 map, there's a bunch of red X's, like a bunch of black box things. Does this mean these people are black boxes? Are these people? Are black boxes people? But thank you for the follow as well. I don't know. I feel like, what do people say when like they get raided? You don't like loud noises either? Yeah. I feel like, oh dude, this game also has that thing you hated in Visage. I don't know if you saw earlier, I pointed it out. If you're like, I guess it doesn't work with your flashlight, but if you're holding something and you're trying to walk, it like exists in like the actual 3D world. This room's where you started your stream? Oh no. I have been like, I don't know, like floundering along, I guess. I feel like I'm almost kind of interested at this point. It's like this might go faster. I definitely have finished like games like a single sitting. The first 2 nights I kind of played this, I don't know if I was like super into it, but now it's like I'm kind of like, all right, I'm getting there. Say welcome in, thanks for the raid. Feel free to rest and eat after your stream. And this is who I am and what I like. I guess that is the whole thing. I was gonna hit the whole like last time with the type of Discord intro. I went with the stupid like Sasuke ripoff. It's like I'm Pikosuke Chokumiha. I don't particularly like anything, and I hate a lot of things. My dream is not a dream because I'll make it a reality. I'm going to destroy a certain someone and restore my clan. There we go. That's my other intro. Sorry. 2098 1009. Timestamp 2098 1009. User Wolchek. Is this how you read this, Wolchek? Update enables black boxes, failsafe, CRTH4, Carthage implemented. Restoring your clan is so bold. What do you mean? I want to know, how's he going to restore his clan? Like, what does that actually mean in that context? I feel like most of them are like dead. Is he going to make more of his clan? Because like that is quite a bold statement, especially from a person who says they don't particularly like anything. So, 1099 user Golaski. Note standard X4B extension. Haimatsu. Area calibrator for ACR. Diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. temp underscore validate equals question mark, press open parenthesis, close parenthesis equals UU78 underscore WAU times 77. He's gonna fuck a lot. Is that what he means? Stuff we needed to make the crane work again, all up to Alan now. What are these messages? Is this like the stuff that they're receiving? Seems like it, right? No unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. You know, I don't know if I believe that. Look at you over here. Radio buffer. Oh god.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
That's just like a real life black box. I honestly thought that that thing was going to play a noise and it was going to make him come back to life, and then he was going to murder us. It was going to like awaken him. It was like a mix of Amnesia and Bioshock. My only regret is that it doesn't have the Amnesia thing where you can like hold the chair in front of your face and then the enemy won't attack you. And I don't know if that makes me like a weenie or like a worse person, but there's a couple times I really hoped for it. Oh god, it's quarantined.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Oh no. Oh, did someone put the code in there?
Did you do that, Catherine?
Wow.
What?
Never mind.
Okay, well, now we're hallucinating. Now we're losing it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I think I solved it.
Solve what?
Dude, he's a genius.
I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking about? Dude, this is just like Resident Evil. You know, when you release all the zombies, the place was on lockdown for your safety. I think this is an ad starting soon. Let me double check. Sorry, every time I alt tab, it like stops the game. I thought it would tell me at the top of this thing, but it actually doesn't. So I guess Twitch says there is. Oh, there we go. It's actually going. Okay. So I wait. Should I stall out for the ad? I feel like we could talk about how this is just like Resident Evil, and I can talk about how every single time in every single game, I'm always like, this is just like Resident Evil. See, what is quarantined in there is quarantined for a reason. See, that's how quarantine works, right? It's like the quarantine is to keep the bad things in the area. That's why they're quarantined, because it separates them from us. You know, so it's like you don't want to let out the quarantine because it's like defeats the purpose of the quarantine. But every single game like this, you seem to have to lift the quarantine, which is just like, all right, here we go again. Like we did, like this did, like, I don't know. I just felt like the quarantine didn't happen randomly, right? It's like the quarantine was caused. Like we specifically quarantined it off for a reason. And now we're gonna like unquarantine it, and then we're gonna be sad because I feel like we're just gonna let all the creatures that used to live in there out of the cage. We're gonna open the Pandora's box, and then all the creatures will be out, and then we'll be sad. But it kind of looks like a telephone pole, which doesn't feel like it has much purpose, like underwater and like away. I also kind of wonder if I could have left the fish pods like on. I think I overloaded the system at the end and that shut all these levers off. I'm super curious if you can actually like if we got the worst ending, or before maybe we could have actually had like some of the fish spheres on, or the substation, or the robot dock, which might have been nice. Also, welcome back from the ad. I didn't push in the code yet, so I stalled for time. Omicron quarantine lifted. Great, just what the quarantine
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters.
zombies would have
Lockdown
wanted.
canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Wow, she's so pragmatic about this. Dude, I feel like this guy's like way too driven And she's like way too just like, yeah, whatever, like about everything. I feel like this guy's like, now we gotta walk across the sun, but I guess we're gonna do it because nobody else is gonna. And he just like fully accepts it. Oh god. And again, she just like doesn't care. Like, is this supposed to be filling with water? There's supposed to be water at some point. Addressing the code with 6677 in your playthrough must be a way to prevent sequence breaking. That's kind of interesting, actually. I always wonder, like, for things like that, like how much of the puzzles are the same. That would, like, yeah, that'd be... Part of me's like, that the speedrunners must hate that, but then the part of me's like, maybe that's better that way, I don't know. Because I feel like you read, like, guides and stuff, right? And a lot of times it'll just be like, and then do this exactly, and then do exactly this, and then put in this code type of thing. Dude, this guy's like alive now. Is it because this place has power? Does this place have microwave power? Or like some kind of beamed power transmission? I'm so tempted to jump off this ledge and see like what is down here.
This had better be the right way.
Wait, is this actually the right way? Oh god, okay. I hope we don't have to go back. Oh, that thing's like breaking. There's like stuff falling down over there. I thought this would be the doors. It's like so well lit. This is where the shutter was, right?
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse? Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line! Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
The stasis switch? What does he mean by that? Do we all have a stasis switch? You just turn us off and then we're in stasis and they fix our bodies? I feel like what? So there's... I want to hit this button, but I want to go this way so badly. What the... So that door does open. So then what the heck is over here? I have so many questions. Is there anything over here? Am I supposed to go this way next? Do I go this way? I'm sure, I feel like I'm supposed to go this way at some point, and I'm probably like breaking the sequence by doing this early. Maybe? There's like a door there. And a ladder here. I don't like that the, like you're about to see something you don't want to see music is playing. It's open. Am I supposed to leave this way at some point? There's like a way down from here is what it looks like. If, like if we just skip the whole Omicron lore, if we like just go that way. I thought I wouldn't have access or something too. Wait. Could I have like kept the quarantine and then gone in this way? Would this way also have the shutter in front of it? I have a bad feeling about this. Surely there's going to be a lot of terrible creatures in the place where the quarantine is to lock in the terrible creatures, right? Oh god, my game is like...
Let's find that suit and get out.
Is this a suit? Are you the powerlifting suit? Is this the power suit? Can we get this lucky? Oh god. like that the game saved. It's unfortunate that the suits could not be here just for the fun of it. You jumped into the abyss, see what happened, and what about as fuzzy to expect. Dude, I feel like I always want to try stuff like that. Sometimes I do. Tonight I just feel like I don't know, sometimes this game is like, I feel like the save feature in this game sometimes sets you back so far, it's like it's not even worth it. There's more. Oh, they can't be red because their heads exploded, right? That's why. It's like the black box isn't there. This does not seem safe. Global lockdown. Activate override at dive room console. A bad feeling that like. Am I supposed to go both ways? Computer stuff of sorts. So are these the dive room consoles? Is the dive room console up there? That's why I almost kind of wonder like. I'm supposed to go the other way first. And then once we unlock the stuff, we go this way. God, I hate that there's stairs here. Oh, dude, I hate it more. I don't know. Part of me like, would I rather have it? Would I rather have it be quiet or like have it be noisy AF? Because it's almost like it's nerve-wracking. Like the one dude was in security. It's like that was nerve-wracking, right? Must have been ghosts. Or the wind. Or the windy ghosts have gone. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's stuck in there, right? Maybe? Oh, God, it's gone. It's escaped. I feel like that can't be good. That probably won't end well. Did you say we need to stop it? Is that what he said? He said something like that, right? Can I quarantine myself? Just be in here? Just, oh god, there's like a, is this a diving pod? Is this, I know that thing is probably gonna jump out when I least expect it. It's gonna be there, it's gonna be like 2 feet in front of my face, and I'm probably gonna jump like 40 feet into the air. Oh, it's like, this is like shut. This is like actually quarantine. This is like a quarantine in the quarantine. I wonder if there was supposed to be a place to like, I'm starting to regret doing this in the opposite order because I feel like I probably could have plugged her in and she probably could have like guided us or something. Hello, Super Phoenix. How are you doing? Oh, the power's out. Random quote or thought about life or the universe? I was gonna hit you. Oh, random fact. Okay, I actually do have a random fact available. I was so like I learned that wasps eat like protein, like meat. I was like, I don't know where a wasp like gets its hand on meat, but like that's like a thing that happens, I guess. Is this the front door? Where the front door is? Honestly, I think we should leave the lights off like this, cause like we can't get out, but like it can't get in. So like, you know, who's really worse off if you think about it? I'd hate that there's like a tunnel door thing here.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me?
Always like.
I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah, see, first they take his real body, then they take his robot body, you know? These people are so insensitive. Oh, there's another Omicron, or another Omni tool. This one also, this one looks in worse shape. I don't, I feel like I'm stalling and trying to think of a random fact, thought about life or the universe, you know? I feel like this game is like so full of them, but they're all so generic. They're all just like, you know, what if it's all a dream after all?
If there are any power suits left, they should be in the lockers.
Oh, this looks like there's one in here. I did have like a thought earlier about like, how much of the universe do you think is like actually there versus like how much of it is like our brains like putting together signal from noise? You know, I learned how like LLMs are trained earlier today, and it just starts with like feeding them like a massive wall of text, and eventually they just look at a word like sphere and they just try to like analyze all the context around the word like sphere is used, and then it uses like it somehow kind of like learns from that like the meaning of the word sphere, but it doesn't understand the meaning of the word sphere. So I feel like it just understands the pattern in which the term sphere is used, and then somehow like spits it back to you when you ask it questions. And it makes me think like this is all like bullshit. This is like voodoo magic. Like, so it makes me think like how much of like real life is like that, you know, where it's like does anything actually have meaning, or is just like random stuff that like enters our brain as like just garbage, and then our brains turn into like something more like informative, I guess.
Look for a suit in the lockers.
Oh my god, lady, please. This has to be like the hints thing, right? And it's like this is the worst time to give me a hint. This is like when the simplest task is at hand. The regular brain or her pulse spin brain. Dude, that's what I'm saying though. It's like I was like, how much of this is like actually, I don't know, it's weird because it's like some of it definitely is real. Because it's like you can apply like you can study antibiotics and like apply antibiotics, so it's not like real world consequences type of thing. So it's not just like complete garbage information. But that for me is like, what does it mean? You
what
know,
are you
like,
waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with
so
this.
power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the ARC. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Evish confirms. Climber calibrated for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator ready. Alan confirms. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Emes confirms. What does it say? Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS. Oh, we've already read this already. Look at the whole team again.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
Please. Please. I beg of you. Why do they have that chair there? What is the purpose?
Found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Why was she missing her head, though, you know? I hate that there's, like, fans coming to life over there. Oh, yeah, okay, well. Dude, this sounds like my first PC. Hyamatsu power suit. HPS information. A high-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees C to negative 75 degrees C, while keeping a steady 40 degrees C default on the inside. That's kind of warm. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. HPS usage. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but it's the default. The suit will accept anybody. HPS controller. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring the pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and the stress through the skin conductance. It uses information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. I feel like my words are slurring together. HPS tracking. Dude, there's like I guess there's us, and then there's one more there in the climber station. But then there's like 3 dots here. Like, what do those 3 dots mean? HPS activation. Oh god. Pick the pod with the C on it, you know? I guess it's the one with the D, actually. Why do I pick the one with the C? Power suit missing? Alright, yeah, pod D. Activate that, like, half person airfoil
exactly
suit.
grade A
Attention
material.
required.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll
So
play along?
resourceful, you know?
Not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
God damn it, I knew he was gonna do that. We're gonna have to go out there and we're gonna have to face our fears. I hate that the door is like powered now too. Oh, and it's open. I hate that it's powered and it's open. Okay. I guess we have to go back out there. She's so right though. I love that they're just like, they're very like, you know, they're just like, oh, so lucky you found a suit with a dead body in it. It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes you pay extra for that, I guess. Like, it's so resourceful in a way. You know, they're very waste not, want not. Do I take my comfort chair? You think she's gonna like,
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Just gonna try to like bust our way. Okay, Cortex chip, structure gel, power pack. It's like, are you a Cortex chip? What is prescription medicine? It's so like non-subtly, so obviously labeled. God, I hate it here. All right. Oh God, like the quarantine hall's open too. Oh God. You think the key for this is somewhere? So casual about it, yeah. I just feel like it reminds me of like the Emperor's New Groove, or just like waste not, want not, you know? Like, well, it can't get any better. Like, alright, well, I thought there'd be like stuff in here that we're gonna... Surely they would keep what we're looking for like well lit, right? Like, here it is. Exactly what you need. Well, nothing to do but full on sprint to the next place. Oh, that's right. That thing was in there. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. Wait, there's stuff to read. What is that, Ruffy? Jacob Halperin? An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. Had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, then on arrival, Claudia Eames. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeters long rudder fish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it is getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying that radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Johan Ross. I hear stuff happening behind me, and I'm so afraid I'm gonna look off this computer. There's gonna be stuff over there. You wonder why the game lets you pick up so many random objects that have no purpose. You suppose they can be used to distract enemies. Did you ever try that? Yeah, I think you usually can like throw them, and then like enemies will kind of like home in on them. But also like I feel like you have the weakest throw ever when you're trying to throw stuff to like get the enemies away. So it usually drops like 3 feet in front of me and just makes all the enemies kind of like upset and go towards my position. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason. I feel like I just completely missed it. Was he in the cage? Is that what happened? Midsection, lower, upper. I feel like we're gonna have to override this. I feel like I'm gonna have to override this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to hit the override button. I'm gonna have to let the bad things out. And that's the only way we're gonna be able to, like, proceed. Basically YOLO'd most encounters. I've just been running. And by running, I mean I've typically just been, like, dying. Who is this? What is this? I have a theory that, like, we're gonna open the quarantine, right? And then whatever that thing is, it's gonna, like, fuse with this guy. Become one with him. They will have a new life. Wait, where's, like, the front door? Should I go back and try the front door after all this? I wonder if you could do this without, like, lifting the quarantine. Part's like we never explored that, so I'm really tempted to go out there and try it. Part's like, I don't know if it's dumb. Can I even leave, actually? Oh, we can't leave because we don't have her with us. Well, that is a bit unfortunate. Fuck, we're gonna have to lift the quarantine. And the thing's gonna be free. Oh, damn it. The door's not open, right? I get a bad feeling that at some point, if it hasn't happened already, I was like, what is it? Who's this? Who are you? Can we use your dead body to pilot the suit? He's got nothing. Fancy clothes, fancy jetpack. I don't really think it's a jetpack, but I wonder if, like, we're gonna give her, like, our old body, like like, you know, we don't need two bodies. I mean, I guess we could, like, transfer back and forth, but, like, seems like it wouldn't be very practical. He's in there. He's like quantum physicsing in and out of existence. I'm so, like, procrastinating and, like, dreading opening this door. What is this? Do we need this? This is like an MRI. Do we need this at some point? We're gonna have to open the stupid thing. Wait. Oh no, I was like, can I just leave? Okay. I feel like this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. What is this? I think he's free. Oh god, dude, I thought it was gonna be him like right next to us. Oh no, what have we done? This thing show him where he's on the map? That'd be kind of sick. Like he couldn't be seen, but like you know, we could feel his presence. Can he pass through this? Are we safe in here? It's like we're not safe in here. Wow, more bodies. And whatever this is, just maybe also a body of some kind, I don't know. Wow, stuff in a dish with electricity. This is just like the movie The Thing. Well, I guess. You know, it looks like they're actually growing stuff though, and not just like shocking it to see if like it's connected still. Oh, they really put this like on everything, don't they? Fuck, they kind of brought this about on themselves in a way. Lisa Cameron, the structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. Lisa Cameron, it seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WAU has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. The Thing is such a good movie. I actually love The Thing. I hated it at the time because I was like scared, you know? But my dad was like, you gotta watch this movie, it's a classic. And I think it was one of those movies where it's like I sat there cringing the entire time, trying to like look away and not stare at the screen. But I think like afterwards, just the number of times it's like come up in pop culture and other things has made me like really appreciate it. Also, we keep seeing visions from the darkness. By the darkness, I mean the computer screen. Also, apparently an ad break is running. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was as solid. Wait, the corpse was solid as the gel had hardened with it. Every time it says stop the WAU. Reanimated another mouse with the structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The Thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the Thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout the Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but it's the controller, the WAU. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WAU simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers were manipulated by the WAU via structured gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when they know why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Well, listen to us. Is that what it said? Listen to us? Stop the WAU, listen to us? Is it you? Are you telling us to stop the WAU? I wonder if they actually are. Like these things like final message. They're trying to be like, hey man, stop the WAU. Don't let our sacrifice be in vain. That's like a shower that's running in there. It's like, yeah, there's just a body. Headless body in the shower, my favorite. Oh, these are the dead rats, aren't they? This one's just a circuit board. I think it's locked. If I had to guess, I'd say it's locked. Alright, hear me out, right? We gotta set the rat free, it's what it would have wanted. Alright, that didn't do anything, so we're just gonna lock that again. Just in case, you know. Cell 1 recording. Oh wait, can I bring the rat back to life? Do I want to do this? Should I put the gel on the circuit? Definitely seems way safer than putting the gel on the rat, but I mean, this feels like it'd be way funnier, maybe. Yeah, put some of that gel on there. Hit that rat with the sauce.
It came back to life.
Dude, just like us, for real, for real.
Like it.
It's gonna call its people here. Give it more gel. More gel is what it wants. How much of this can you put on it? It is that scene from I Am Legend, right? When one's like, the guy's like banging on the glass. And then Will Smith is like, the cure's in my blood. You gotta get out of here. Get out of here with my blood. Get him the cure. Alright, hear me out, right? I was thinking like we'd set him free, but like, I mean, is he controlled by that circuit thingy? This is bad. We need structure gel, right? I thought we just kind of like spray some on the platter, you know? And then it would look like grab it. Like, it looks pretty empty to me, to be honest. Alright, we'll put the second tray on there. Just one tray of structure gel, please. Okay, one motherboard of structure gel, please, I guess. We definitely need structure gel. That's one of the things she said, right? That can't be good for all those components. But somehow the structure gel lives on the components too. Behold, science. I have no idea what we learned from any of this. I thought for sure this would be like where we get the structure gel from. I feel like this room is actually just here to teach us about the lore. So now I don't know what to believe. Every time I look at that drill, it kind of looks like a person. I like lose it for like a tiny little bit, and then I like come back and I'm like, oh, this is fine. Well, what did we learn here today? We learned a valuable lesson. Well, I think we learned the value. What do you mean? Oh god. Okay, I guess we gotta take this chip. Probably gotta put some gel on it. You know, hit it with the juice. Yeah, put that on there. Shut the door. Let that structure gel cure that card right up, I guess. She got up by how okay she is with all this. You're not gonna lie. The computer lady. How long ago did you say that? Just now? Okay, I thought I like missed it. She's very like, I don't know. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here, and enemies definitely won't come and try to murder us for like getting rid of the structure gel. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. We got the gel. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk it over. Are you kidding me? What is it saying? Method. Structure gel is connector and interface between energy PAL S3 and organic tissue. Never seen something of that speed. Remember when she's positive and talking through stuff as you were freaking out, but now that you know more about this and she acknowledges that she's a cell phone, she's just seeing me with all this confidence and stuff. Hit him with the structure gel, that's what he wants. There's no way that we just like rammed that fully glass object. Oh dude, get more structure gel. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Just gotta I've worked with stuff like this before. Oh god, it fell through the world. Alright, it's gone. I was gonna say, I was gonna try to put the gel in it and see if we could like fill another jar. I hate that we're gonna have to like walk out right there with this. And that thing's probably gonna be pissed. Don't worry about me, I'm not a quarantine person. I'm not a suspicious character. I'm definitely not holding structure gel that probably shouldn't be moved. Wait, is that the guy giving us the visions? He's the guy that said stop the WAU, right? And then he said it's important. I think he's actually, he might be like a bro. So I have one of those like secret bro moments. Like you're afraid of him because you've been taught to be afraid of him, right? But you learn deep down he's actually just a really nice guy. And he's like, stop the we're about to put this like WAU compound on us. Is that what he's like telling us, like don't do it? He might be like the last remaining survivor of this facility who's watched like all his friends and family be overrun by the WAU.
We need to get you a new Cortex chip, just like the ones you find in...
I think I might as well turn the hints back on because
side robots, so we can store your brain.
A new Cortex chip. Where do you think they keep the new Cortex chips at? Yeah, I think this guy might secretly be like a homie. We're supposed to fear him because again, that's all we ever taught, right? The grand reveal is that he's actually not that scary. You know, he's trying to tell us. He's telling us that like that this place has been quarantined for a reason. These are pills. This isn't a Cortex chip. And he's telling us that that reason is to stop the WAU. So you gotta stop them. You gotta do it. You can't let them do what they want. Okay. He's trying to warn us. Dude, there's trout. No, just kidding, it's a cod. I've never seen the axes of a cod before. A Call of Duty, if you will. Can I set these fish free? Can I free the specimens? Any of these things have a Cortex chip in them that I could potentially borrow?
That's funny. That's really funny.
Why would you ask that?
I think Ross is trying to tell me something.
About Site Alpha?
He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Do you ever think that like maybe that cold storage is how the walking fish happened? Alright, if you were an item that looked like a cortex chip. Dude, this is like an oscilloscope. I used to think these things were so cool until I learned that like they cost like thousands of dollars, and I was like, well, they're not like thousands of dollars cool, but get the rat. You misspelled soon. You were so upset. Wait, when did you misspell soon? The one that looks like it's spelled correctly. Say Ross and the WoW confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. WAU is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I've ever encountered. Somehow the WAU primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, so bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Not sure what the WU expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. You never think about the walking fish again? It'll be too soon. Oh, I see. And then he said soon, and then he said misspelled soon. Wait, so they're repairing his body in there? And somebody's gonna be free and complete? Complete and free? I have no idea where the heck I'm going, by the way. I feel like we've discovered quite a bit up here. Right, where are we at? Where's hydroponics? Hydroponics is off on the side. Hello? These are the stairs. Like, what are we doing here? Where they grow algae? Dude, there's like nothing in here. I feel like there's like walking sims, you seem to be pretty apathetic to them, except as a platform to shitpost and wax philosophical. I mean, some walking sims are better than others, you know. I actually like the walking fish quite a bit.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus, that was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
There was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I'm gonna do it. Sorry.
Wow, they said something about a way to stop the wow. I think I wasn't super paying attention. Which is like the I think that guy's gonna come back to life when we walk up the stairs. I think the WAU is gonna try to heal him. I do feel like I do like some walking simulators. I like the Still Wakes the Deep quite a bit. Medical Research Facility Advanced Mariculture, home of the ACR. Visit Climber Rig. Enjoy your stay. Thanks. There's a lot of bodies in here. Where's direct me to your nearest fire extinguisher. I've solved this problem before. Like that one, they barely even speak. What do you mean? The walk, like, Still Wakes the Deep? Gosh, it was so goated, you know. So there's the part where the guy's wife was like, "Fuck you," and it's like, "Just kidding, come back. I can change." Seen this in an action movie. Right, well. You'd be surprised to know it didn't work. Is this the stairs I came up? Is there multiple stairs in here? I have a bad feeling if I lift this like final lockdown. That's when it's all gonna go bad. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, how'd that one survive so much? I think we didn't explore downstairs. I guess before we, like... It's too late to go back. We're just gonna burn the facility. It's the only thing we can do, okay? Where do you think he'd win? Alright, if you were that guy, would you be... I feel like he just had a fat nap. I'm surprised he's not in hydroponics eating all the food, but... You know, or chowing down on structure gel. Or a frozen cod. You think of a music special? Yeah, it is. It stays on screen. Oh, Jesus, that guy scared me. I thought about hiding it, but it'd just be like so much effort. Alright, well, that corpse is around here somewhere. Potentially back here, even. That'd be crazy if, like, it stole the body. It didn't steal the body. I thought it was gonna steal the body for sure.
Go look for a robot cortex chip.
The robot cortex chip? Damn it, dude. I feel like it probably is upstairs, right? There's no way they would just put that, like, down in the basement. The fact that that guy's body's gone, though, was crazy spooky. I did think about making it, like, fade away after, like, a certain amount of no input. But I thought that'd be, like, even more distracting if it was, like, fading in and out constantly. Watch, I bet that guy can't get in here because it's, like, no foreign objects beyond that point. Shit, dude. It's a WAU. They must be stopped. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna regret every second of it. I'm waiting for the day in this game we finally get like shanked to death. And then hopefully we come back with like full HP. Oh no, like we're using fully lifted down here either. The biological laboratory and infirmary. Wait, that's the midsection. Explaining all the heads are exploded. I think the like chips. Everybody here has chips in their brains. So they can be diagnosed with like medical conditions and stuff like that. So the computers can know what went wrong and then like fix their brain stuff. But I think what happened is all the chips overloaded basically and then killed the people. Cortex chip diagnostics. What is this? I think it's like alive, but wow, Cortex chip get. We probably just murdered somebody. I think we committed another murder today. I thought the other body was gonna be gone. I was like, bro, now there's 2 bodies floating around here. I can't be dealing with this. He's got like, look at that. He's got like gears and stuff. There's so much like creepy stuff on the computer down here. That device is locked. I mean, they're dead. You could just put it back, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe you're right, you know? Maybe you're onto something. In the Abyss, something, it's Alpha. Oh, this is, it's Tellus? No, this doesn't actually. The one thing, okay, something into the Abyss, take it to Alpha in the Abyss. Yeah, they're only as dead as their limited structure gel, really, if you think about it. There's triangles everywhere, triangle, circle, end to tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Alpha needs medicine. Progress bars. Structure gel looking stuff. Is that like a portal, a syringe, a medical thingy? A bunch of levers, like measure stuff.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
I have an idea, right? That body that was on the floor that's gone now? I think it's gonna bust into the cage and it's gonna try to take over that, like, dude that was in there.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
That thing said take the gel. It's gonna say take the gel to
Tau,
Alpha.
please
Get the
respond.
virus.
This is Rowley Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Always be on the lookout for missing bodies, you know? Like the one that's gone from upstairs. Alright, well, we have the chip. I'm sure at some point something will jump out at us. Murder us. Doesn't seem good. I think we're having some visions. We didn't unquarantine the 3rd floor. And I kind of want to, but like... Oh no, is he free or is it broken? Is it like partially busted? There's like a difference, okay? It's not the way to go, by the way. I recognize it because the bloodstain's missing where the body used to be. Oh Jesus! Okay, apparently he's not free. When do I get a horror? Why do I? Oh wait, when do I get a horror game where the bad guy's a chill guy that will totally try to kill me because they really want to? You know, or really thwarting his plot. That body's still gone. Like a reasonable killer type of thing, or like a. It's like I don't want to have to kill you, but I think that guy in there is like powering up. Like Goku, you know? Just scooch on by you there, buddy. Like we get to banter and stuff.
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning.
I feel like Resident Evil's kind of like that,
The ARC team
right?
went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johann Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda est.
Okay, yeah, so I think the AI stuff took over and they like project electromagnetic stuff that makes people's heads explode. But I think those, whatever that like stuff that makes people's head explode is like the creatures you see like in the visions that you have. I think when you see those creatures and your head explodes, it's like the same thing, the same phenomenon, basically. So Resident Evil has exactly 0 villains that you get to talk to. What about the one like the super short guy? And like Resident Evil 4, you know?
Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow.
Oh, just because they like actually talk. Do you want to talk to them and learn the lore?
The body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Yeah, see, there you go. She explode. Was I thinking? Oh, I feel like is it really much of a horror game though? Like if they're your companion though, how can they be like the enemy and then also be the companion? take this frying pan. If I learned anything, it's that this is extra good weapon. I have to shut down the power. Is that gonna be like a thing? Then I shut down the power and the quarantine thing is free. And I'm sad. Why'd the game save? Why'd the game save and why is there like a vent there to crawl into? See where that guy's body went, isn't it? They'll never hear me with my stealth. If we get like FNAF rules where it's like listen, I'm off the clock, we could just hang out. Oh, I feel like honestly just Shigo from Kim Possible. That's what that makes me think of. I feel like she has no loyalty to it, you know? She's just there for like it's just a job for her. Where am I going? The dive room. To find out why I have to put the power on. Hopefully also not get murdered. Alright, what do I need now?
We need to find a power pack to keep your new body going.
God damn it, I knew she was okay. Back to the power room, okay. Or just seemed like if you could go there to begin with, it felt like there'd be something to gather from there, but I just kind of hope that like, wait, can I? Oh shit, dude, the containment's as far as she's free. Imagine like imagine you're walking along with your frying pan and you trip and break the quarantine cage, and then like it's over. Do you think Shigo might be like 26 or so? It's wild that she's fighting a teenager regularly. I feel like, I mean, she's getting paid for it, you know? She's like, I just gotta make the money. Gotta put the bills on the table. Or not the bills, gotta put the food on the table. It seems like where I'd keep a storage pack. Oh shit, there's no packs here. Can I hit him over the head with the frying pan? I feel like the blunt trauma surely will break the chip and sever the, You know, we gotta set the pan down gently. Oh shit, that wasn't gently enough. Electric hazard, you say? Alright, low key though, I say we just hit him with the pan and run. God damn it. This was a terrible strategy in retrospect. Do you think she like sees us? Do you think she knows? Alright, hear me. I feel like there's no way we're getting past. You don't have to put the bills on. Yeah, that's why I feel like I misspoke. You know, she's got to pay the bill. She's got to put the bread on the table. kind of just like sitting there. I kind of need her to move. That's like the only way out of here. She also isn't responding to like stuff I'm throwing. Do you think she'll see the floating gas can? Coming out this way because it's kind of a dead end. I feel like, dude, there's no way she's not gonna catch us, bro. Oh god, it's a dead end. We're so dead. Oh my god, okay. This is exactly what I just yelled and was just like run, run, run. The throwing shit mechanics seems bunk, bro. Dude, it just seems like do I have the battery pack here? Oh, I do have the battery pack. Alright, this was not the way. I say fuck it, we just run. Whatever, we're hobbling. Waddle away, waddle, waddle. I'm gonna be so sad if the battery pack is in charge or some stupid thing like that. Alright, can we just lock her in? She doesn't seem to move very much. I feel like maybe that's the good news. The bad news is I bet our friend down there is probably gonna bust out when we like finally go back down there. Oh, we really do be like hobbling, bro. God, more hobble than a Hobby Lobby. Oh god, yeah, it's saved again. So like, I knew it. Creature from the Black Lagoon is free.
I'll follow you back.
Oh shit, there's more. Can I just like shut this? Can we shut the door? Can we leave? The door didn't shut. What? What the fuck?
Shut the door, Cap. Lock it up.
Shut the door. Lock the door.
Lock the door.
Yeah, lock it.
What's going on?
Lock it hard, man. Lock it hard.
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Rest in peace, door chair. Dude, I don't trust that door. You couldn't even see what's out there? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected.
No.
Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
Perfect, honestly. No, can we just like glue the head back on with the structure gel? Dude, those are our eyes, bro.
That's crazy.
That's a future
Don't worry,
eyeball.
it'll work.
Slap that on down there. Alright, time for you to head off to bed. It was great meeting y'all, and hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Hope you'll be able to drop it again in the future. Yeah, for real. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, that reminds me. I didn't mean to alt tab and like ruin the immersion, but I do want to follow you, just so I don't forget. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for raiding again. I'm probably actually gonna end like pretty soon, but I think whenever this like next part happens here,
Make sure it's
actually
all
call
bunched
it.
together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Oh.
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I love that it just like puts it back together. Alright, here we go. I guess. Putting the old body back together.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important.
I feel like she might have already done it. She doesn't know that. Like,
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
alright, here's the real question, right? is he still the same? Because he's taking the chair like across the room, right? So is he still the same him?
You
Like,
need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
wow, she's so right. Or do you think he's like the same him? Because he's like in the suit, right? Less like, you know, how's that work? You know, normally it's like, I feel like it's a little bit more existential if like, I shouldn't go because there's only one suit. No, but it's like, okay, so when this guy disconnects this suit, right? Is he like, you think he's like going to be like the OG guy in like the machine? Like, is it going to be the same him on the other side? Or is just him going to die and then that him's going to be like,
That's everything.
it's going to be a
You
new
can climb into the
him, you
pilot
know?
seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please.
Like, is this his death? Yeah, climb into the seat. This could be the last time, you know. She's gonna say
sit in the
goodbye
pilot.
to it all. This chair isn't even plugged into anything. Somehow she's gonna figure it out. Just gonna do magic, even though shit's unplugged. All right, whatever.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
What's the difference? What do you mean? It's like, is it the same him or not? Like, is it gonna be like, is it gonna be like waking up from like going to bed or like,
In this case, they'd be right.
is it gonna be like he's waking up, or is it gonna be like this is him? He's dying right now. He's frying himself with microwaves, and he's gonna go into the suit.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna
Wow,
happen?
no one understands her,
Sleep
you
for a
know.
while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
The switch. If you want to drain, I feel like there's a way better obvious solution to this problem, which is like, why doesn't she just take the old body? Like, why doesn't she just take this body and then you'll take this body and then no Simon has to get left behind, and then 2 people can have 2 perfectly good bodies that are like right here, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? She's like, it just feels like the perfect opportunity. I feel like. I don't need the same you when you wake up. I feel like I don't, and that's definitely like one of the things where I'm like, you know, I don't know I'm the same me when I go to bed. And technically, you don't know if you're the same you when you're like 5 seconds ago, but I feel like it's a lot more believable because it's like a continuous stream of consciousness. I feel like the part that freaks me out more about like going to bed and then waking up is like maybe it's not the same you, but then also it's like sometimes you go to bed like angry, right? And you like wake up okay, and it's like, to me that's more definitive proof that like it's definitely not the same you. What's she gonna do with this body? Can't go into the ocean? Oh, that's true, right? How does the Omni tool survive? Alright, I'm gonna leave him here, I think. Is that bad? Is that cruel? It just seems like such a waste of a perfectly good body. At the same time, he's probably gonna be so like knowing this guy's temperament, this guy's gonna be freaking the fuck out when he wakes up. And also those things are out there, so like, is it worth it to leave him to his own devices? Oh, sounds crazy, like the way we kind of like predicted that, and like, oh, I said, is it going to be the same him, or is it going to be a clone? You know, is it going to be the new him or the old new him? Although I did think this guy was going to die straight up, and then it was going to be like one of those where it's like, oh shit, you know, like, maybe he died all along, but now it's like he didn't die all along, which is maybe arguably worse in a way, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him on. I need the tool. I wish him... I feel like he'll freak out, but he'll get over it, you know? I'll leave you with this box. This is your companion cube. Okay, it's got a padlock on it. Actually, we never unlocked that door, did we? And we're on our way. Change behind Omicron. Oh god. I think there's like a thing right here where we jump into the abyss, and then after I jump into the abyss, we're gonna end the stream. Well, I still have my faculties about me, and we can hopefully end, and it won't be super dumb or awkward in like a stupid way, like I sometimes tend to be. So. We'll do a nice, quick outro. It'll be great. It won't suck in any way, shape, or form, and it'll be good. You know, it'll add a bit of finality to. Can we jump off of both of these? They both seem to go down in some way. We're probably supposed to go down that one, but I'm gonna go down this one. This is the one I want. I chose this one. Okay. Damn. Look forward to unlocking the door at least. Yeah. That is true, you know?
Activate the cloud, please.
Sure thing.
There's not 5 passengers, only 1 passenger. Stop, ascend, descend. Let's go with the descend.
Take a seat, we'll be off.
The good thing, like this lap restraint didn't also shut at the same time. Oh, the Soma Zone, dude! I actually love the Twilight Zone of like the ocean. It's amazing. There's so many fish that glow in the dark. So many of them look like RGB keyboards. Oh, that is true, actually.
I woke up in the right body.
One passenger.
He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide it from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know.
He's really taking it
you
pretty
would still
hard.
claim to be the right Simon.
There's no right Simon. Yeah, it's like there is no right Simon, bro.
This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing.
You're both Simon. Get over it. It's not that deep, bro.
How did you know that it's not me? The me that I am, the same that I've always been.
You're both the same you. It's not that hard, dude. Like.
I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
What was that?
And
What was that
I still
noise?
feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both.
Right before, what point before? The deep sea point? The Twilight Zone?
Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted.
I think we're in the Midnight Zone right now.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? It'd still
Oh,
be
yeah,
alone.
yeah.
No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Shit. We still have shit. We have to... Fuck. This whole time I was thinking too, I was like, how do you tell it to like not stop? How do you go from like stop to like to unstop, you know? Damn, what if her power is the battery low? Is the power out? Oh, dude, there's jellyfish down there. Is he gonna find a meaning down here? At the bottom of the sea? Is it just me or these fish look a little with a little something to beat us off? What kind of fish are these, bro? Yeah, the real Twilight Zone, like in the ocean, is pretty fucking base though, because they have like there's fish that literally look like RGB keyboards. Like, it's fucking crazy. Wow. What happens if I jump off of this? I guess we need the Omni tool, so it probably seems like a bad idea.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why don't we stop moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
She's gone. Oh, no, I was like locking her in. Okay, isn't the thing supposed to be like in the? I have some questions, but I think there's some clipping issues happening here. I think the tool's supposed to be on top of this thing, and this thing's supposed to be on the bottom. It seems like they've flipped locations. Was that you said about the Omni tool? Was it? Wait, what did I say? That the battery ran out, or like I mean, do we ascend? Can we go back to ask? Survive the depths. Oh yeah, that's what I was curious. Like,
Time is emitted when emitted.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could
be
be
like
worse.
being like
Could
blacking
be a time
out, you
traveler
know?
stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
It's just me or the color's starting to get a little different down here from the pressure. I guess he technically. Oh god, is our mental faculties going? Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Wow, it's Dr. Ross, I think. Person Ross? Ross Sensei? Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Are we gonna have more flashbacks about our dead girlfriend person? Like, congrats.
Oh, good, you're back.
I bestow upon you the life.
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
That was real?
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I liked it better when it was like a outro time perfect break. Dude, that actually would have been pretty sick. Just because it would have been like the great cliffhanger to like keep people really watching for next
I
stream.
expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, it freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that Ark.
Wow, hooray. Yeah, that thing was definitely fucked up, right? Because the Omni tools is like... Now it's correct. See, it's fixed. I can't believe that thing on the cage was real. I thought for sure it was gonna be like, you just fell asleep. I don't know. Must have been some figment of your imagination. I guess this is probably where we end, though. You know, now that we're finally down here next to all this weird biological life and all this stuff on the bottom of the sea. Even though I feel like normally there's not a ton of stuff on the bottom of the sea, just why like a lot of stuff just like crawls around and hangs out near steam vents. But there's enough particulate matter here at the bottom of the sea that I feel like stuff would eat well for days, which maybe also explains the crazy growth of stuff. But we're gonna save and exit. Sorry if this seems like abrupt, but oh no, the ad starts in 1 minute. Quick, let me get out so I can snooze the ad, please. Okay. Well, I've hit the snooze button on the ad. Hopefully the ad doesn't play. All right, we'll let the music. I still think about that stupid thing where it's like, what does that mean to play us out? And the guy just like fucking loses. It's like, we'll have some music to play us out, you know? And yeah, that's it. That's all I've got for the evening. I'm actually super tired. I was yawning super hard back there in the facility, and there's honestly like a point where we walked into one of like the rooms, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna go to bed. I just kept yawning. I was like, I feel so tired right now for some reason. I feel like I'm a little bit better, but I am kind of sleepy. That's good because it's like the perfect time for sleeping where I'm at. So I'm Big Chokme. Thank you for visiting our host club. Thank you, Mr. Kim the Builder, for the raid. Thank you, that Daft Punk Panda, for the raid. Thank you, Panda, for hanging out, and Mr. Kim the Builder for also hanging out. And then Screenwrite also hung out. And I think Liz stopped by as well. And Lead Archer also stopped by. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. And holy shit, there's actually like 12 people watching this. What the fuck? Thank you for being here. Thank you, North Kells, as well. That's all I got. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be in the world. I don't know if I have anything else. There's a link to the Discord below if you want to chat after stream. There's a link to the poorly maintained YouTube VODs channel somewhere. And if you want to come back again sometime, I'd appreciate it. I'll probably be here. Next stream's Thursday, 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when the stream will start. And then it'll go until we get too tired to carry on. I feel like I have a pretty bad habit of like streaming for a ridiculous amount of time on Thursdays for some reason. So it might be like, god damn it, it's probably gonna be one of those streams where I'm gonna think like we have like an hour left. I'm like, all right, let's finish the game. And then like 6 hours in, I'm like, oh my god, the game's not over yet. It's like, and then the final like 3 hour block will just be like, it'll be like a 9 hour, like, oh my god, I should have just done this in 2 streams stream. That seems to be how these go typically, so. Yeah, stay tuned for the mega stream on Thursday, and that's pretty much it. That's the next time I'll probably be on. I'm doing System Shock 2. Dude, it happened in Still Lakes the Deep, and then there's another game I think it happened in where I was like, god damn it, dude, I should have. I feel like Outer Wilds also took like a bit more than I thought it was gonna be for like the final stream. I think that might be it. That's all I got. Please stick around for the raid if you feel so inclined. I'm very, like on the radio, if you tell people to do something, it's called like a call to action. So you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to like tell them to do stuff. You can't just tell them to do things because it's like rude. And also people with microphones have power. So I don't know how good the profile tracking is. I'm trying to like turn my head too much. I'll like look at Twitch out of the absolute corner of my eye. What do we want to do today? Who do we want to like raid? We got Apex Legends. There's Ape Legs, as I like to call it. There's Borderlands 4 or Overwatch 2. Or we could raid Just Chatting. I might raid Just Chatting. I think I'm gonna raid Just Chatting. Fuck it. This person plays Mecha Break a lot, and they exploded playing Mecha Break, and now they're like not playing Mecha Break. So Content creators call it CTA. Also, wait, what is CTA? YouTube especially, but also Twitch. Wait, what is CTA? What do you mean by this? Oh my god, this person's like, what is she doing? Oh no, she's watching like Chinese drama. Alright, I feel like... Oh god, do I really want to do this? Is how I feel. Oh, call to action? Yeah. Oh god. I feel like my god. Alright, fuck it. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. It'll be funny. This show looks ridiculous. It's got like the ancient like Chinese like hairstyles. Like with the guy has like the little I don't want to be so insensitive. So I don't know how to describe this, but it's like he has like a top knot, but then he has like a cup over it, like an upside down cup over it with like a little stick going through the cup thingy. If you can picture that kind of hairstyle at all, it's like the Mulan era kind of hairstyle. That probably would have been a way more or less offensive way to say that. All right, now that I've offended everybody, I have to start the raid button. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. If we see each other again, that's cool. If we don't, I hope you live long, wonderful, peaceful lives. I think that's it. We didn't fumble. I feel like that was a pretty good exit. That's what I'm gonna leave it at. And then yeah, that'll be it. That's everything. All right, take care. Goodbye. Okay. Welcome to the super secret stream after the stream. It's not that super, it's not that secret. So, it's us. Hello. Welcome to the stream after the stream. This is this outro I do for like the YouTube VODs that never actually make it onto YouTube because I feel like I'm such a fucking I can never find, I don't know, I'm just so lazy. I don't want to edit stuff. I feel like I stream for like a long time and I don't want to edit anything, so I'm just like, just slap that stuff on the YouTube, just export it and slap it on YouTube, basically. Be done with it type of thing. So that's usually what I end up doing. So that's all I got though. Take care of yourselves. Be well. If you are watching the VOD, that's pretty cool. You feel free to reach out and hit me up on Discord or find me or tell me how you found the VOD or tell me if you like the content. You can tell me if you don't like the content too. I keep it constructive if you can, you know. So that's it. Alright, I'm like late for my raid though, so I gotta go. Goodbye. Okay, take care. Goodbye.